білі, всередині рани гнійні, ниють поляті, нагадують, це геноцид чи ні. У мого тіла якийсь новий власник поволі стискає змієм шию, щоб жодних дихальних практик, ніякого карпе дієм.
Hi rollers. This song is one of those songs that were in the album of the Third Assault Brigade, when 7 bands or 8, I don't remember, bands and artists, they united to record that album, and all money from royalty from those songs go to the Third Assault Brigade. So you have a chance to donate by listening to this one also. Let me send you the link into the chat for a quick access to this song. Here it is. And of course you can find it in the description of the stream. Yes, you can. Hello, Semi-Mahawk Man. Hello, Roger Craft. Good to see you. Good to see you, everyone there. Hello, Mary M, Sally Luz, Nikki Hill, Cheryl, Just Jimmy, Cass, Keith Kane, Ali, Sousa, Alvin Archer, Wella, Adam Rounds. Who else am I missing? Many of you. Mama Disco, Amonsky, Pyra Kurt, Haji, Andreas Lech, Bina. Good to see you all. Martin Bissick is a stinger for 12 months here on YouTube. And Giancarlo, hello. How you doing? Good to see you all, guys. Tell me if you can hear me properly, because to me the sound seems a bit different today. Dana Kyiv, good to see you, Dana. Hello. Good to see you all. Welcome, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to share it somewhere if you want to help spread the word. And I remind you that Brandon Mitchell is going to be a guest on the stream today. Roman Trochemets also agreed to join today, so he's going to be joining in about an hour, and in 35 minutes we're already gonna have Brandon here. So yeah, that's basically sound okay. Thank you. I see the pluses also. Yeah, guys, some free tickets are already waiting for you, and give plus to the chat to get those free tickets. Tickets for what, you will ask? For this patch. Patch has Naruto on it. I wonder. Yeah, it's this side, this way. So Naruto, why Naruto? Because a soldier with the call sign Naruto took it off his sleeve and gave it to me, so I could raffle it between you. Well, he just gave it as a gift, and I decided that it should go to one of you. I mean, it was a great honor, but I like to, I don't know, I like to give these unique patches to you guys. Sometimes I like to keep them to myself. Buy tickets for this one, please. You're buying them with your donations. Basically, when you're donating $10, you get in one ticket, $100, 10 tickets, and so on. And it could be less than 10, of course, and more than one. Any number of tickets you can afford. This awesome patch of the 93rd Brigade, and not a regular one. This one has a story, and it has a face, because Naruto is a person, and that person is an officer right now, but he joined the army as a soldier, and now he went up to the officer position by serving in 93rd Brigade. Let me show him to you real quick. There he is. This is Naruto. This is the one who gave me that patch. Okay, yes, cats. I got the donation from you. It was 2 hours ago. Oh, 1 hour ago. 1 hour and 10 minutes ago. $11 from Cats for a raffle ticket. I love the 93rd patches. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. And after that, Nikki donated. It was right before I started the stream. $100. She said half tickets to Rollers and half to Yaroslav. By Yaroslav, she did not mean me. She meant Savage Sage, and he is the one who is interested in this patch in particular. He bought 3 tickets himself during the week. Considering a lot of you Rollers are giving him your tickets, he already has at least 10 of them, or maybe even 20. Amonsky, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. What else do we have? We have a donation of $30 3 minutes ago from Amonsky. Amonsky for generators. Thank you very much, Amonsky. So, an additional fundraiser. Let me put the progress bar here. Generator for SPB. So SPB is a separate presidential brigade, and we help those guys regularly lately, and we have another chance to help them. And this chance will definitely be used today. So guys, today I set the standard goal of $3,000 for this stream, and you guys already donated. Let me count in the Cats' donation too into this. $11,130. So we still need to raise $2,859. So please send your donations and what? And let's get to that goal of 3,000. Last week it was almost 4,000, so it's less work for us this week than the previous one. We, by the way, have some money left from the previous week, and it's 2,500. Let me actually tell you exactly how much we have there. Here it is, $2,439.28. And I just got another donation. This is from Kathy S. Thank you, Kathy. $40, half the tickets for me, and I will also give the other half to Savage Sage Yaroslav. Awesome, we'll do it, and we'll do it quick. So, Amonsky, you're, as always, giving your tickets to everyone, right? From Amonsky. So, guys, today, Free Azov happened it started 4 hours ago and ended 2 hours ago, so I am basically from one stream needed to rush to another. I barely had enough time to eat, and I had to come here. New donation, $50 from Dark Oblation. Tickets for Silver Earth, please. Awesome, you got it. Next one was Cass, Kathy S. So Cass is getting 2 for herself, and 2 for Savage Sage. So, this one is also from Cass. And the last one was Silver Earth from Holy Oblation. Okay. That's basically it. I already put all the tickets here. But you need to give me more work, guys, because we just started and we still need to raise a lot of money. Okay, so that one 40 and minus 50, still $2,769 to raise. So please send your donations as always. I know that we're chilling this week, kind of chilling, not pushing too hard as the previous one. Because on the previous week, during the previous week, we raised the crazy almost $9,000. No, we don't need that many this week. During the week, we raised, let me tell you how much we raised on PayPal. $1,334.35. Plus today's $3,000 is going to be around $4,300. So it's going to be much less than we raised last week. And that's still going to be a great result. Cats, I forgot to thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Now I'm looking into the chat and trying to see what you guys want to say or ask or whatever it is for me to mention. $40 donation from Andreas Lach, 2 tickets to Savage Sage, and 2 to Junjo. By the way, Robert Jansar today during the Free Azov stream, he bought 14 tickets for Junjo. Junjo I think is also a fan of Naruto, and she would probably want to get she definitely wants to get it. So Robert Jansar started buying all the tickets for her this week. So it was also on Tuesday, I guess, or Thursday, when Robert Jansar bought another 12 tickets on the base for Junjo. Okay, Andreas Lech. Junjo from Andres. And 2 for Savage Sage. Okay. You know, guys, why I'm working on the sheet right now, it's just because I want to have less work on it when you guys are going to be buying them during our conversation with Brandon Mitchell. I remind you that he's a guest and he's going to join the stream in 26 minutes. Rick, she wanted dispatch. Yeah, Robert, I noticed there. I checked the Discord. I saw the message from her. I just read that 50% of Americans want Elon Musk in prison, according to a new poll. Will it work, though? Wanting him in prison and really putting them is different kind of task, considering the difficulty of it. Hello, McRiley. Hello, everyone who is joining. Hello, Rachel from USA. Hello, Levy. Hi, Rick and Roller. Seems like it's been forever since I've seen you. Oh, it's been Free Azov. I saw you there. Yeah, indeed, feels like forever. Just 2 hours ago, we finished that stream. You were also buying gifted memberships in the very end of the stream, I remember. Oh, the sheet, Rick. Oh, yeah, Martin. The sheet. But I put all the tickets there already, so I have no work for now on that, of course, on the sheet. But I always have the work, something to tell you, something to translate to you. Yet another banging opening track. Thank you, Peklo. If you update the page, guys, of the stream, in the description at the bottom of it, you will find that song. I think I lost my voice today a bit. Can you also hear it? The difference in my voice? Or maybe it's just an allergies. I don't know. Just Jimmy, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. And Cass, thank you for 5 gifted. We're rolling. We're rolling slowly but surely to our goal. And I call you to send more donations to my PayPal, guys, because we still raised just, I would say, a bit, considering how much we need to raise. At the moment, we raised only $231. Usually by this time we already raise more, so I wonder if it's gonna be harder this week. We'll see. Not this week, but this stream. Anyway, I'm not giving up until I finish. So if you want me to stay here until 3 a.m., I will. Sorry, I can't donate anymore. No problem. I'm not asking anyone who cannot donate already, who don't have the means to donate. Only what? Sorry, Roman distracted me, guys. Those who don't have the means to donate, I don't ask you to do that. Never donate your last money to the fundraisers, because you need to take care of yourselves first and then take care of the others. Hello, Wizard of Ooze. Good to see you. Hello, Duncan Stewart. Brendan Mitchell is a medic. Yes, he is. But you're probably saying this to those who don't know him, because I think most of the people here know who Brendan is. And I wonder if Brendan announced his stream somewhere, either on his channel or on any of his social networks. If any of you guys seen that, let me know, because I forgot to announce it on my social network. Well, I did not have the time in my working days, and then I did not have the energy because I wasted all of it. And then I was resting yesterday without any energy. But I had a good resting day yesterday, though. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good to see you in the chat. Rick, try some hot tea to help your throat. Sally, I just don't have the time for it anymore. I would have tried it. Okay, so I wanted to read one text that Prometheus UA translated for all of you guys. He sent that one into our Discord, and in the Discord, did I just hear resting? Yeah, man, I am resting sometimes, and it's not enough. I try to rest 2 times a week, and usually it's like one and a half days a week. Roman and Masa update, refresh. Guys, we have the new emojis by Andreas Lach. Andreas, thank you very much for working on them. Always. There's a lot of things I can't tolerate, but resting. Oh man, you definitely should. What? Should keep doing that. I told you I like this. Good evening, all super excited for tonight's stream. Hello, Elegant Mess. Yes, I'm curious. Yes, Brandon posted on YouTube he was joining you today. Okay, good. That's good to know. What? It's been 3 years of this war and 2 years of me streaming, and even more, actually. I'm streaming for almost 3 years, since May 2022. I was just not seen by most of you guys before 2023, the beginning of 2023. But anyway, it's more than 2 years, and we are meeting with Brandon. I mean, he's becoming a guest on my stream, or coming to my stream as guest for the first time ever. Thank you, Martin Bisick. Thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, and I wanted to read that text for you. So guys, give me a second. The text is Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. I was actually just directed to the post of Brandon. Thank you, guys. I think it's Nikki and Keith Kane who put that one there. Cool. Hey guys, tonight at 7 p.m. Kyiv time, in a couple hours, we'll premiere a video of Harley and myself sitting in the car. Nice. We had dinner a couple nights before the memorial of a mutual association who actually introduced us a couple of years ago. Thanks for that, Swampy. So it was Swampy's memorial tonight. After that, later tonight, I've agreed to come onto Rick the Ukrainian's channel. I met him perhaps a month ago. I find him to be a really nice and genuine guy. So I'll be on there later. Link below. Wow, thank you for these kind words, Brandon, if you're listening to this now. If you're not, then I'll thank you when you join me. Okay, guys, so what I wanted to ask you to donate, because the flow of donations stopped 10 minutes ago, and we did not even properly begin, and it already stopped. I'm just a bit nervous. Sorry, guys, if I'm putting anxiety into you, but the goal is 3,000, and we need to reach it tonight. So please send your donations. Please buy tickets for this beautiful patch, Naruto patch. Not all of you are anime fans, but that's a unique fan. That's a unique patch, even considering, even for not anime fans. I am not an anime fan, but I would love to have this one, to be honest. Not having it though. And I just got the donation of $10 from RF from USA. Thank you. Still, okay, minus this $10, still $2,759 to raise tonight, guys. Still a lot of money, but we'll get there. Minus 40. I think I did not. 30, 40. Yeah, I need to minus 40 more. I forgot to minus this 40 here. Okay, done. Okay. A long way to go, but Rick, just chill, okay? Yeah, I just need to chill. That's what I try to achieve at the moment. Hello, Fuzzy. How you doing? I'm old but love Naruto. I've watched a lot of it, Cass says. Hello, all. Once again, Fuzzy, I read your message twice. Hello, my friend. How you doing? I have a son that absolutely loves Naruto. Me and husband loves him too. So, maybe you buy some tickets? Bina, what do you think? We need all the support we can get today. But anyway, I have only 16 minutes to read the message for you. The one that is a translated post, and it was translated by Prometheus UA. So I want to just read it out loud for you. Let me focus on it. I'm trying my best, but you know me. You know how I am not always good at focusing. Though I found it. So, I recommend all Westerners to read this, especially Norwegians. That's what Prometheus UA said when he posted that. When he sent that translated post of the Ukrainian journalist, chief editor at the Kyiv Independent, Olga Rudenko. Similar situations are happening in all your countries, not only Norway. She wrote a post in Ukrainian on Facebook, and Prometheus UA translated it. So I wanted to read that post for you. It might be unpleasant in many points, but I think a lot of you realize that already. But still, it is important to read this out loud for us maybe to take more action and to, well, focus on it better. So here's the post from Olga Rudenko. Let me read it. A couple of weeks ago, I was invited to speak in Oslo at a rather important and well-known event, the Oslo Freedom Forum, organized by the Human Rights Foundation. I spent a long time thinking it over. I consulted with smart people. The thing is, this event has a strong affection for the good Russians. So much so that out of 14 listed speakers on their website, 4 were Russians: Vladimir and Evgenia Karamurza, Galina Timchenko, and Yulia Navalnaya, of course. Moreover, last year the organization made Navalnaya their chair of the board and honorem, a symbolic position. Before her, Garry Kasparov held that title. There were no Ukrainian speakers on the program. In 2022, Alexandra Matvichuk and Dmytro Kuleba did speak at the forum. On the other hand, it's an important platform, a chance to deliver key messages to a truly influential audience. That's worth taking. According to their website, the organization's leadership and founders don't include any Russians. It's a standard international team. After weeks of thinking, I wrote back to my organizers that I was ready to accept the invitation, but also shared my concerns about the problematic speaker lineup, the absence of other Ukrainians, and warned that I might address these issues during my talk at the forum. I offered to help them find more Ukrainian speakers. Yesterday, the founder of the Human Rights Foundation messaged me. He thanked me for my honesty and asked to set up a call. I said, of course. He called. I've never had a conversation like that before. First of all, it's been a long time since a man yelled at me like that. Second, even though I regularly communicate with foreigners, I rarely encounter someone so completely out of touch with basic norms that he would tell a Ukrainian he's frustrated by the demonization of Russians in Ukraine, and not all of them are guilty of the war. He said that to me from Los Angeles. I see the reactions in the chat already. Just listen to this. What's more, he said the Russians at the forum are not Russians, but our dear friends. So end quote. Not Russians, but our dear friends. He even offered to organize a dinner for me with Yulia Navalnaya. But the most important part, while he told me he couldn't forbid me from expressing disagreement with other speakers during the forum, in brackets, in quotations, we believe in freedom of speech. He repeated several times that if I did, it would be a disgrace. It's a quote. He said that. He repeated several times. That's the kind of freedom of speech they practice at the Oslo Freedom Forum. Maybe that's why Russians feel so at home there. I told him I'd heard enough. Today I wrote them a dedicated email with my thoughts on that call, its tone, and the forum's apparent unwillingness to truly listen to Ukrainians. I see that unwillingness just as she sees that, as Olga sees that. Why am I writing this here? First, if I had known just how unhinged the founder of this forum is, it would have saved me a lot of time and energy I spent agonizing over whether to go. Maybe this information will help someone else. Second, this conversation really shook me. I wanted to share I'm naturally a sensitive person, and after I hung up, I cried. I couldn't calm down for a long time. I kept thinking how tragic it is that after everything we've been through, we are still so deeply misunderstood and disrespected, even by people who call themselves freedom fighters. But after the tears came anger, and the realization that this man acted like an arrogant, unreasonable bully, and that I will not allow anyone to speak to me like that. And through me to Ukrainians, whose resilience apparently frustrates him so much, I have every right to tell someone off, no matter how famous or important they may be, when they behave with such contempt. It boils down to this. We're ready to give you Ukrainians a platform. First, as long as you say what we want to hear. We're ready to support you, just don't be stubborn. Sorry, it was not first there, but here are the points. We're ready to give you, Ukrainians, a platform as long as you say what we want to hear. We're ready to support you, just don't be stubborn. We're ready to pity you, but the victim shouldn't raise their head. Smile modestly, cry a little, but don't talk back. You've got to be more thankful, as Trump and Vance said in the Oval Office. So that's the end of that post. And I thank Prometheus UA for translating it, for bringing it to you rollers and to me, so I could read it to you. After all, it is a very, a very common thing. I hear about this for the last 3 years, at least once a month, about such behavior of our friends and partners and anyone else in the world, towards Ukrainians. That shit happens there all the time. And I know it's a lot of frustration and anger. And this text is... Okay, not is. It may cause you, right? All that shit. But I needed to read it here. We need to, all of us, we need to face the reality. We should not live in those pink glasses, you know? We should deal with the problems by admitting them. That's the first step. By the way, while I was reading that, Paul D. Fella bought 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for that, Paul. And I got 2 donations, $200 from Laura S., 10 tickets for me and 10 for rollers, please. Thank you. Thank you very much, Laura. And $25 from Paul D. Fella, $25.43 to be precise. 2 tickets, please. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you very much, Laura, and everyone who donated before them today. But we still need to raise a significant sum of money. Let me tell you which exactly. Minus 200, minus 25.43. Still $2,493.57 to raise. Yeah, guys, more than, a bit less than $2,500. So it seems we're just began. That's it. Okay. Please buy tickets with your donations for this patch, guys. Let it be a motivator, an additional one to donate today, because it seems for now we're going slower than usually. At least comparing to the previous few streams. So please, if you haven't donated today yet, but you have the means to do so, please do so. And I just got another donation, $100 from RP Marcin. Thank you very much, Robert. So with that, yeah, and it says, as always, aid for Ukraine. Robert, I assume tickets for the patch for rollers today, right? Okay, so that brings us to $2,393.57 more to raise. I'm sure we're going to reach that goal one way or another tonight. So I am not worrying at all. Okay. By the way, of course, you will have the chance to donate to Brandon Mitchell tonight, because his links are at the first 3 links in the description of the stream. So first is PayPal, second is Buy Me a Coffee, and the third one is Revolut. 50-50, Rick. Thanks. Awesome. So you're getting 50% of the tickets, 5 tickets to yourself, RP Martin. I'm happy to see that. Thank you. Where is this post he's reading? I'd like to get a link to it. It's on our Discord server. I don't think we have the link there because it was a post by my what text provider Prometheus UA. He's a Ukrainian guy who is really good in assembling the material for me on some topics. So if you go to Roller's chat on our Discord server, Ellie, you can find it there. May 16th, he was posting it at 8:50 a.m. Ukrainian time. I think it's easy to find it there. It's a big post. Yeah, you will have to scroll around 120 messages up, or maybe even more, but you'll find it. Sorry that I don't have the source, because the source is in Ukrainian after all. I've had a midlife crisis. I've accidentally ended up bald, Fuzzy says. Fuzzy, you shaved your head? We definitely need to ask you to join the stream today so you can show us your shiny, how do you call, I constantly forget how you call the top of the head. Not the L, not the forehead, but the top head. Oopsie, that's not good. The midlife crisis is not good, definitely. Scalp. This is the link. Prometheus means literally forethought. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, everyone who is joining the stream and leaving also, like it before you leave, okay? And when you join it, also like it. Just don't take the like back when you leave the stream. Sorry, guys. I just see 14 people dropped off. This is why I am saying this this way. But anyway, thank you for likes. For the likes, we have 100 of them already. Good job. By the way, Marina, hello to you. Forethought, because Rick mentioned that Prometheus gathers the text and information for him. Okay. So, oops, I forgot to like. No worries, man. That happens to all of us. To me, at least. Well, I know to many of you too. I just donated to Brandon. It's a regular thing I do. Gary Filmer says, I do for the past 2 years or more. It's probably more. Перемога. Слава Україні. Героям слава. Okay, I actually need to create the Google Meet already. I mean the link, and I mean the call probably, and invite Brandon. Not like I finished everything, but I won't ever finish everything. Not me. So, by the way, guys, the main fundraiser right now is for the car for Aeroskifs. It's 250,000 hryvnias. They need a cheaper car. Ivan asked me, and after this one we're gonna start another one for them, and that one is gonna be for a more expensive car. It's gonna be for a big truck, well, much bigger than a pickup truck. It's gonna be like a full-size truck. The MAN, we call it. It's the brand, and most of them, yeah, Ivan actually asked me for that one long time ago. Or a long time ago. Okay, while I'm sending Brandon the link, please buy tickets for this patch, guys. Send more donations. We really need to get to that goal today. Okay. Okay, I am sending him the link right on time. Good. Good, good, good. Let me switch to this screen. And here I need to put this thing. Yeah, for now it's me there, but there's gonna be Brandon on both of them, right? Yeah, so here he's gonna be on this side. I'm just gonna hide it for now. Anyway, while he's still not here, I can go back to the sheet and finish filling it. Just another 5 donations, I guess, to put there. It's gonna be quick, real quick. So, what do we have here? The donation from Andres, then 1 ticket for Rachel from USA. Laura S, 10 tickets for me and 10 for Rollers, please. Thank you, Laura. Laura S, 10 for Laura. Rolla. Rolla, I like rollers. I like this version. Sorry, Laura, for changing your name. Okay. And 10. Nice. Next one, Paul D. Fella. 1543, second ticket. And RP Marson, 50/50. Great. So that's all for now, guys. We need a bit more. Please buy tickets. Please send your donations. Sorry for me talking about this too much today, probably already, but I have no other choice. I have to close fundraisers, and you have to save the lives of the soldiers who are dependent on these fundraisers and the equipment that these fundraisers bring them. And you're really saving lives with that. Thank you so much. KenKSGG says, and hello to you. Hello, Bess in Ukraine. Watching on my TV while I get my housework and laundry done, but popped in to say a quick hello, Rick and Rollers. Great to see you. I tend to catch up on Greg's videos in morning because it's always 2 or 3 short ones. Brandon can recruit Fuzzy to his post-war gigolo company. Well, I know that Fuzzy is not single. And hello, Brandon.
Well, hello, Rick.
Good to see you. Let me show you to everyone also. Great. Adjusting you on the screen. Wait a second. Almost done. There he is.
Can you hear me?
Yes. And pretty good.
Very good.
So that's good. Yeah. Great. Okay, Brandon. It's been 3 years of this war, and you're here for the first time. But what? I don't know. I'm just happy to see you here. And
Nice to see you.
yeah, I when we met a few weeks ago, I don't remember if I told you how I call my community members and how we call each other. Did I tell you? No?
No.
We call each other Rick Rollers.
Rick Rollers.
And it is connected to Rick Roll, of course. Do you remember that old prank?
No, I don't remember Rick Roll.
It's when someone asks you to send them the link to some website, and instead of the link, what? And instead of the link they asked, you send them a link to Rick Ashley singing, "Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around."
I know that song.
Yes. So we are doing that stuff here time to time.
Yeah.
Rickrolling each other, but not much. Mostly we just never gonna give each other up, never gonna. Yeah, so that's a motto.
You're Rick and they're the Rollers?
Yeah, exactly.
Very good.
And all together we're Rick Rollers. So when I'm gonna be saying rollers, you will know that I'm addressing the community members. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, very good.
Okay, what do you have in your cup today?
It's coffee. It's almost my bedtime, so I need to be on point.
Mm-hmm. So you need to, take some energy, right?
Yeah. I'm an early riser,
Oh, I envy you, early risers. Was it always in your life like that? You were
for many, many years.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I was a kid, who the hell wants to get up early, you know?
Ticket splash рік.
But no, yeah. Into my 20s, yeah. Definitely.
Тайм
Never
до 7
gonna
грік
run
посмішка.
around and desert you. Sorry, man. I had to sing along because there was a Rick Roll appearing on the screen and Rick Ashley singing and interrupting.
Is your show running right now?
Yeah, it is.
What are we talking on your show?
Yeah, of course. And the chat can see you. You
All
didn't
right,
know that?
okay then. And I haven't said an F word yet or anything.
Yeah,
to my
come
knowledge.
on. You need to start swearing, Brandon.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah,
Trying not
really?
to. I'm trying to behave myself. Somebody told me recently that you know, someday I could do many amazing things,
Mhm.
and they could use me and probably abuse me too because it's Ukraine. They could use me to a great level if I just change that one thing, if I didn't swear.
Aha. So they want to make you an ambassador someday of some sort, right?
I don't know if Prava sector has ambassadors.
Well.
But yeah, okay. Anyway,
Well,
we'll get there.
yeah, so we were live all the way already.
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
yeah. Are we going to get a toilet tour from Brandon? Mama Disco asks in the chat.
That would be highly inappropriate. I'm renting a room. I'll show you where I live here.
Please do.
Just in case anybody thinks I live the high life of cocaine and prostitutes at the Hotel Ukraine off Maidan. Yeah, this is my room in Kiev. I'm a student. And yeah. There's like, I really wish we had a tumble dryer. I mean, I had one growing up. They're so nice.
What's a
yeah.
tumble dryer?
Do you not know? Russians don't know what toilets are. You don't know what. Okay, so once you cross the border from Poland, if they, well, not you, but women of your age, yeah, they've got these things, tumble dryers. You put your clothes in there, and an hour later, everything is crisp and dry.
Okay.
Yeah, but don't get the washer dryer combo. So many young people are buying that these days in Europe, and it doesn't wash well. It doesn't dry well.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. What are we going to talk about other than washer dryer combos?
No, man, the atmosphere here is usually like this. I'm joking, of course. We're talking about politics, of course, and your predictions of when this war ends, but I usually don't like that. I'm not, trying to make myself some analyst if I'm not. I'm not trying to seem having knowledge in something I don't have. So we're going to talk about everything, of course. But first, there is a message in the chat from Andreas Lech. He's a moderator here, a creative director also. He's creating the emojis. Yeah, he already knows. So he asked you if you can do it, of course, on your second device, if you have it with you. Since I think you're on the laptop, right? On the phone, you can open the chat and read it yourself and see their messages. If you like
to do that. Yes, I can. Let's go into the Rick. Somebody from your channel keeps buying me a membership every month. I see in my emails, and I was like, "Oh, bless them."
Nice.
It
is
my emails, and I was
okay.
like, God, I don't want to listen to myself. Oh, yeah. Nigel's in there as well. That's lovely.
Nigel, who's Nigel?
Well, Nigel's actually a Nikki, but I've regendered my. Anyway, no, that's nice. That's nice. Ali's there as well.
Yeah.
Oh wow, wow, we come to all the same places.
Yep.
No, they're really nice people, Rick. Like,
yeah,
these people. There's an overwhelming sense of goodwill, and I'm more concerned about my own longevity.
What's
okay,
longevity?
so for fun,
sorry,
longevity, so I can continue.
Uh-huh.
I do that. I do that with my fundraising platform. I don't think about what we're doing this month. I think about, will this affect us positively or negatively for next month or the month after? And if it affects us negatively, the project better be damn important. And I don't want to go into details about that, but that's sometimes you have to make decisions. But I don't engage so much in the comment section anymore, but I do read them all. I do read them all, and I'm ever so grateful to everyone. But I've had to take a little step back from the internet, just to do my work and to be okay. But I'm still here, but I'm less and less.
Isn't it becoming pretty overwhelming at some point, right?
Yeah, it does. It becomes very difficult. Like, I did enjoy it the first 18 months. Like, the results are very important. Like when I met you, and I mean, I had an idea what you did, but I don't want to assume. But I think what you do is very important, because many foreigners wouldn't have access to a monobank. They wouldn't know about a jar. They wouldn't, like, the first words I learned here were Shinomontage and Zbierania. So what is beer? What is Shinomontage? Yeah, they're kind of important to our life here, and foreign people wouldn't have access to that. If you were on Instagram, and if you started following Ukraine accounts, you would understand how Ukrainians collect to solve their very real problems. And how you basically can come in with dollars, not hryvnia, to close a lot of those jars. That's because that otherwise that might take them a month or two.
Yeah, I hear this from Ukrainians, how hard it is for them to raise some, let's say, 50,000 hryvnias, and this community can close that one in just like 30 minutes or something. Sometimes it's overwhelming support, and of course you need to build the trust with your community. For that, transparency is very important for me. And Monobank is providing an amazing tool. This progress bar, I throw money in right on the stream into the jar, and people see it's updating. Then when I'm making a video report, when soldiers send me a thank you video, I add a part from me where I show them the receipts. This was bought, it was put into this jar, here's the filled jar, and stuff like that. So yeah, this is why we get pretty big goals closed in a week. And this stream, the goal is $3,000. And we already raised, let me tell you, minus 30, minus 320, that's those that I still didn't mention, guys. So 52 minus 20 minus 50, we already raised over 1,000 in 56 minutes, $1,027. So we still need to raise $1,973.05 tonight, and we usually reach that goal no matter what. Because I don't go to sleep until we finish. That's how I do it.
Wow.
Basically blackmailing my community with me not going to sleep, so they could donate. But they understand that it's important. It's important to keep those fundraisers being closed in time for me to get to the next one, because I have a line of like 9 of them, and I say it's approximately 4 months for you guys to wait when I can take your request, when all the requests in front of you will be finished. Well, the goal will be met, and this is why we have this plan. But of course, it's a lot of stress. It's also a lot of stress for my community members. Sometimes they want to donate, but their pockets are already empty, and they sometimes either. Some people told me that they feel bad and they cannot stay on the stream because I'm constantly asking, guys, come on, we still need to raise this and that, and they cannot give, and they are leaving. Brendan.
I have another philosophy for myself, and sometimes I almost lose faith. I've never lost faith. You know, you might have turned your back on God, but God was always there. Like I'm thinking of my grandmother. So I have I put a lot of pressure on myself to achieve the tasks that we have on hand. So like today, and I made a mistake too, but let's see how it shows up on the camera. So that's a $20,000 order for Mavic components, but the GPS and the INU board, it turned out, it appeared today, well, I'm actually paying more money than they're paying for them, which is, I get my components pretty cheap. And okay, so we were able to turn that around, but that took a long. $20,000 doesn't grow on trees. It happened, but then the order wasn't quite correct, but I fixed it. But I have a lot of pressure on me, and it's other people's money, and I haven't had I've only had a couple problems early on. It was for small, but nothing feels better than transferring that. Because I know it will come. I have good suppliers, but to get that out of my hands, and then again, it takes a few weeks. But to now, it's like you promise people something. Number one, to Ukrainians who are used to not getting. Let's be honest, they're used to not getting, and the first time they get something really good, they don't quite believe it. And then the second time they believe it. And the third time, they believe in it. But I also promise to people that I'll deliver. And the philosophy is, the more I do, the more I will get. Like the quicker the quicker I can conclude satisfactorily, the quicker we can move on to the next one. And there's a lot of pressure, at the 25% point, the 30%, the halfway, around 75%, I start feeling a little bit like, but then I take some more chaos in my life.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I'll find something else. Like today, 2 days ago, somebody asked for a Starlink, and I was able to send that for Privat, because the price of Starlink in Ukraine is really quite reasonable compared to everywhere else in the world. Like it's just better to buy them here now. Like maybe you could get it 50 euros cheaper in Poland, but you have to get it from Poland. So like that's easy to do. But when it's a big goal, like when you're working towards a car for somebody or something like this, and a million things can go wrong with a car. Getting it to Ukraine and delays, there's a lot of pressure on you because you put your name behind it, so there's
I have a few cases where it's just like sometimes soldiers I decided to do it this way a long time ago. In the beginning, I decided that I'm gonna be just raising money, not buying stuff. So basically, I am asking soldiers to open the jars, and I'm sending money to their jars. And they are getting the car. And some of them cannot find the car for long. Some of them can of course, to be deceived, right? But the thing is, I don't think we had even one situation for now that any of them was deceived. deceived. I think
Mhm.
we were lucky to not get into any con man. There was one situation with the drones, like almost 2 years ago. There was one supplier who is basically a con man. I assume he is. What he does, he, as you said, he provides a Mavic drone one time, then the second time, and on the third time he doesn't provide, and just telling you tomorrow, 1 month, 2 months.
After.
All that shit. And we had to start threatening him that we're gonna beat the shit out of him, and only then he finally gave us money back. No drone, of course, but we got the money back, so that situation was successful.
This is a big problem. This is a big problem because, for example, it looks good. I mean, it looks like a 8-inch quadcopter. Pretty much what it should be. And it's very easy. I'm not saying that anybody does it. Some people have done it. But it's very easy to put 50 of these in front of the camera or 100 of these, and it looks very, very good, or to do them in a stack. But what's inside of it? What is the VTX? What is the camera? What is the telemetry? Then they need a retranslator, repeater, the whole system. It looks good on the outside. So if somebody says to me, they're in Kherson and they spent 20,000 euros on a Baba Yaga, and then somebody says, see, they did. This is what's inside of it, though. Or who's to say it's not theirs? But that's besides the point. It's very someone like yourself or myself. We really have to pick very carefully, especially with the electronics warfare, who we associate with. And then when you put your faith in them, you pretty much have to put all your faith in them.
Yep. And trust too.
Yes. We had a big problem with that. A lot of the volunteer drones, a lot from the organizations, Ukraine and in Europe, the number one component they would have to change was the VTX, the video transmitter. So it's another $80 to $100. And this problem persisted for over 18 months. And it's less often, but it still goes on. So every drone has to be plugged in to eFlight. Well, they have to do a diagnostic on everyone before it goes anyway. But you have to get to. I get the sense, like I've seen some of those people you supported too. You have to develop a relationship with them. It's not just simply click, oh, we're going to support this one today. It's so you have to put a lot of love and care into your work, and those relationships continue with those people.
Yep. And there are already, I think, 5 units that we continuously help in. We develop that relationship. They always ask for help again, and this community always provides. Thank you, guys. So, Brandon, we're talking about fundraising, but I still did not mention that you guys need to donate to Brandon also today. If you
give it all to Rick. Give it all to Rick. I've completed the Land Cruiser. That'll be the ownership. I bought a Land Cruiser, like the long ones, like I bought a UN Land Cruiser. It was very expensive. I fundraised. I said 30,000 euros. Whether I got 28 or 31, because I'm raising for other things. And now we have to convert it in Poltava, and I have the money set aside for that. I have more than enough money set aside for screw ups, for tires, because yes, everything screws up, even 20 truck convoys. You don't think there's nightmares on those, and there's gonna be. So I have more than enough for that goal. My drone components are paid for. And all excess money, I'm just going to wait till the truck gets here, and so we know everything we deal with. if you want to do something in a couple of weeks, if you completed goals, I'm gonna start my own monobank, first time ever, like to attach to the jar for Hospitallers
Mhm.
battalion, because a Shaheed blew up our base in Pavlograd. And that jar was the biggest I've ever seen, set at 20 million grivna.
Oh, wow.
It's at around 11 million now. But I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna see when the Land Cruiser's here, because we're converting it. It's another 5,000 euros. I have the money, but I'm just gonna see where everything's at, and then I'm gonna decide whether to start a jar for 250,000 or 500,000 grivna. And
Well,
I know I can close that in a month easily. I don't want to sound cocky, but it's
but you can.
that-
That's
yeah.
that's the reality.
So I'm just here. Rick's a great guy. I met Rick. I didn't want to meet him because I don't want to know anybody anymore, and that's not a personal thing. I just don't want to know anybody. And I was like, wow, Jesus, he really is a nice guy.
After you met me, right?
No, it's just someone comes up to me at a funeral yesterday, and he just won't stop talking to me and telling me who he is and what he does, and it's like, I don't care, and I don't want to sound rude. It's not a superiority thing. It's like, yeah, go do that. I'm just here at a funeral, and fuck off. But it's because I'm on the internet. I'm not better or worse than anybody, but I do my work that's not on the internet. We don't have to talk about that, but yeah, I'm on the internet. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. But no, I don't want to listen to you for 30 minutes about this, and then I don't want to go have dinner with you. But I got half a man crush on you, Rick.
Man crush?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Rick, ladies and gentlemen, Rick is and he smells good too. Do you know what I mean? Like, what sort of body wash are you using?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
me
just
think.
saying. I'm just saying
Wait.
he smells good. There's a lot of sexy babushkas, that or babusi, that that support. They would like to know that sort of thing.
Well, Brendan, thank you. I'll take this man crush as a compliment. Thank you. And anyway, guys.
Give your money to Rick, ladies.
Well, man,
The rollers.
I mean, it feels not right if we only raise money for my fundraisers. But you explained it well, pretty well. Anyway, guys, if you decide to donate to Brendan, it's gonna go for the future Hospitaliere campaign, I guess, right, Brendan?
But that, like I said, that jar, there's still 9 million grivnas on that. That's not going to close anytime soon. So whether I start that next week or the week after, it's.
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna do.
Okay, thank you, Brandon. Thank you for the kind words.
Give your money to Rick, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, guys, we still need to raise $1,943.05 today. We're gonna get there. Let me mention the donations that I missed to mention, because Brandon joined and we were engaged in conversation, and I need to also read the messages in the chat, and
I'll shut up. You carry on.
No, man. I wanted to say I need to direct some questions to you instead of me just asking you stuff and telling you stuff, because people also want to engage in conversation, and that's what I need to provide. But Chellen said, Rick is blushing. Yes, I'm blushing. It's obvious. This man knows his way around both women and men, $30 donation from Wella. Small add to the fundraiser to reach the goal. 1 ticket to the other Yaroslav and 2 to rollers, please. Okay. By the way, Brandon, doing raffles here all the time. This patch that has Naruto on it, it was taken off the sleeve of the guy call sign Naruto. Are you familiar with Ukrainian ranks, by the way? What rank is that?
Yeah, he's a captain.
He's a captain, and he says that he joined, if I'm not mistaken, either as a soldier back in 2023. So, and now he's already captain in that brigade, 93rd, obviously. So he took it off his sleeve.
David Nostotretti, tak.
David Nostotretti.
Who do you think you're talking to, Rick? Oh, you're talking to your audience.
I'm talking to both you and the audience, so
Я знаю, що є робота.
they would understand. So basically, when people are donating, they are buying tickets. One ticket is $10. What's there?
It's nice. It's very nice.
Yeah, a cool patch. So guys, please buy more tickets for this one. We still have, like, if you donate, not if, but when you donate the remaining 1,943, you will get yourself 194 tickets, whoever that is. Or
Very nice.
yeah. Rick, there are some questions in your corner. Okay, yeah, I already opened that one, but I need to mention donations first. After that, a donation of $320.52 from Sir and Mrs. Garrick. Thank you very much, guys. I know you want the tickets, all 32 tickets for the patch yourselves. In this community, people are always gifting the tickets to the items to other people because a lot of them just don't want any stuff. They just want to support the army. You probably also know that in your community.
I don't want any stuff. Yeah, I've got enough stuff. But some of the stuff is really nice stuff, and some of my stuff I've mailed away. Last time I left Sweden, I posted away all my stuff to some of my biggest donors in monetary terms, and Ali. I hooked up Ali because Ali's my she takes care of things for me. She
A moderator on your channel, and not
I don't
only.
even know what Discord is. I don't want to know what Discord is, but she's on there.
So you have your Discord, but you don't know about
No, I
it.
don't have a Discord. I don't want any of that.
Okay, got it.
I've got a Twitter with 300 followers, and
So your main platform is Instagram, I assume.
Instagram and YouTube.
I mean, like for social media, yeah. YouTube is definitely the main one.
Facebook's the throwaway.
Throwaway is like shit, right?
No. I wouldn't say that. It's just it's more 30% of the people who are on my Facebook actually know me in real life from my old life.
Got it.
And only a fraction of them give money. A lot of people did when the war began. But it's I did have a life before this, and like a lot of them, most of them are in England, and I grew up in Canada, but so they're not necessarily Ukraine supporters as such.
Got it. By the way, Roman wanted to join us today. I sent him the link now. Usually he joins at 10 p.m. So either right now or in a few minutes.
Chuck him, it's
can be.
What a handsome bastard.
Oh, he is, yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio, like, go to hell. Like, honestly, like, save some women for the rest of us.
Well, more donations that I need to mention. $20 from Giancarlo. Tickets for Savage Sage. A Stream gift card, please. Also remind everyone of the Steam gift card, yeah.
I'll answer that right now. There's one there. Brandon, you have an advantage of having a Swish payment. If I'm ever into extra money, could I transfer it money to you for Rick? Sorry. Elizabeth, i Sverige, som du vet, vi har Skatteverket. Ingen chans. She wants to know if she can send money to you through my Swedish account. And the Swedish, really, I can murder somebody in Sweden and get less time in jail than for tax fraud. So no, if you send me money through Swish, and I'm very grateful, but no, I won't. I will only use it for the purposes and at the time that. Yeah.
Guys, let's keep it separated. For my fundraisers, donate to me if you can, of course, because not all people use PayPal. This is why Elizabeth would probably.
No, I understand, but with Swish, it's just no, it's not.
Yeah, totally understandable. By the way, those $20 from Giancarlo in brackets, it was also remind everyone of the gift card initiative from Skipias. Yeah, we actually have a guy in our community. His call sign is Skippy, and he gets some Steam gift cards somewhere, and he gives it as a bonus, as an additional motivation for any donations. So
Oh, that's cool.
people can donate $20 and get a $20 Steam gift card or a
What is
$40. Steam is a gaming platform on
Oh.
PC. Yeah.
Oh, are you a gamer?
I was before the full-scale invasion. Then I totally lost interest in it. Feels like wasting my time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't like to do gaming anymore. $50 donation from Silver Earth. Thank you for everything you do, Brandon. I wish you the best in all of your pursuits. Hugs from you and for you and Masa. Thank you, Rick. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you. Levy, $30. 2 tickets for me and 1 for a roller. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. $10 from Rachel from USA. 1 more ticket. Brandon says, give you money. that was after you called for that action. $50 from Willie Matt Glass for the Ukrainian army. Raffle tickets and Putin Huilo. That's a good one. Willie Matt Glass always puts Putin Huilo in the end of his message to remind the world that Putin is a fucking Huilo. Well... yeah, Brandon.
Yeah.
You cannot swear now.
No, thank you, everyone. This is really cool. I must tell you, I've had a strike put against me.
Mm-hmm.
I was unable to post for a week, and an old video of a short. I ran 8 half marathons in 10 days to raise money for some trucks. One truck, and then it paid for a lot of other things. This was last January, and I said glory to the nation, and someone went through that old video, and I was inciting racism and hatred. I will never say glory to the nation again.
In Ukrainian, though, right?
Yes. Yeah, I had a strike put against me, and I couldn't go through the YouTube education, that 5-minute click, click, click thing, because of the Leaf Spring Army the year before. They had caused some sort of kerfuffle for me. So I'd already used that card. But after we finish here, if anybody could over the next week, watch my most recent video with me and Harley sitting in the car talking about demining. That would really, really help, because as you know, if you don't post regularly, I'm down to once a week now, and I like it. But because of this strike, if you miss a week, you lose minimum 50% of your click through. So if anybody does want to sometime over the next week, that would really help.
I will definitely watch this one.
I don't understand. I simply don't understand how young girls and in their 20s can twerk on the screen in their underwear, and that's perfectly fine. But I can make a patriotic saying, and I can be shut down. I don't understand how the internet works these days.
It works in ugly way, I would say. How algorithms work, how they just make some people depressed is terrible, and you need to really keep that in mind, that it's not that you're doing something wrong, it's that you're doing it not the way algorithm likes it, not the way they want you to do it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, well, the algorithms, like all my girlfriends, if they just would have told me, I'm a bit clueless. I've got a good heart, but I'm a bit clueless. I meant well.
Okay. Questions from the rollers. The Tune. Well, here she's called the Tune, and she's Tune Ottesen from Norway. Brandon, what do you tell people you meet who are demoralized and needs a boost to fight on? Both soldiers, volunteers, and rickrollers. Good question.
Mm, can I be honest?
Please,
Okay.
only honesty here, even if it's ugly, you know.
So I was a combatant in the war for 2 years. So that's one thing. I don't want to say I can speak with authority, but I can speak as an equal amongst my friends. Um, I say to them, I was I was I was in Yukonnivka, like on the Russian border
Mhm.
in November, and one of my friends made a real pained look on their face, and I said, "At least you're not a pideras." You can explain pideras.
Yeah. Russian, we can say. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's Ukrainian pideras as well who do nothing, who just sit at home
Yeah.
and like let's be honest, 20% of the country, I'd say 80% support us, but 20% just want to close their eyes and pretend this is not my problem. That's a fact.
Are
And
you
I
being
just
completely honest when you say 20%?
well, I think it's certainly no more than 30 because at the end of the day, there's a lot of people doing something. There's a lot of people giving a certain amount of their income every month. There's a lot of people doing um, little collections for this and that. And what I have found, there's usually one family member who drives everything, and whether they like it or not, forces the other ones. Like a woman who's quite special to me, her family are quite passive, but she bullies them into doing what they do. So that family is supporting. And there's a lot of that, even though the daughter is very active,
Mhm.
they're active by default. So I actually think it is quite a bit lower than I would have thought before.
Yeah,
y-
and
You
that's
know,
good.
and then there's another type of person. My friend Dana, she is one of the main organizers for Nordic Ukraine. And if you go to Stockholm every Sunday, rain or shine, there's a demonstration that at the worst of attendance ever in the rain I've ever seen was 70, the highest in the thousands. Um, and she says to me, she says, I feel like I'm not doing enough. And I say to her, I says, yeah, you're supposed to feel that way, Donna. That's the way if you feel like you're doing enough, you're a pideras. So to a soldier, I'd say one thing, but to a volunteer or to anyone who helps, yes, you're supposed to feel helpless, like it's supposed to hurt. That's the right thing. And everybody always smiles when I say that, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be miserable. I'm I'm supposed to feel a hole in my soul," and then they don't feel so bad. Yeah,
Well,
it's not supposed to feel good, you know.
yeah,
I'm
nothing really.
sorry, I'm sorry, but I'm not a fella. I'm no disrespect to the fellas. I don't identify with that. You know,
Well, I don't
there's no
think.
Crimean beach party for me. We're doing this because we have to do this, and it's enough. It's enough.
Yep.
It's enough.
It's. I totally agree with you in this one. When someone says Crimean Beach Party these days, I'm like, oh, dude, please don't start that. we're we're like 3 years deep into this war.
You do it because you want to do it. It's what you chose to do with your life, and it's
Yep.
the right thing.
Roman, sorry for ignoring you. We were just finishing that conversation. Good to see you.
Дуже добре.
Brandon!
Jak sprawa, samiec?
Well played, bro. Well played.
Pamiętajesz?
Seems like it was yesterday.
Oh
O,
yeah.
dziewczynki. Oj. Anyway, yeah, that was a really cool story. Yeah, Roman is the most
Rick,
handsome man. Are you still single, Roman? We auctioned you. The auction, we're at $5,000 so far. We've auctioned you. We're
Yeah, but to be honest, I listened the stream for last 15 or 20 minutes, so there was no auction.
It was
Well
earlier.
prepared.
It was early.
I think you need to go back to the VLK. Your contusion, your brain is not working correctly.
That's true.
We're at $6,000 now. $6,000 for a date with Roman Truckomits, ladies and gentlemen. And gentlemen, it's the West.
Ladies. It's Ukraine.
Roman at least got to choose that, right?
No, there's no choose. It's just ladies, bro.
I know. I mean, to choose if he doesn't want any man, you know, like. I mean, Brandon.
Excuse me?
I mean, Brandon.
You can't play this card.
I can play this card. I call for
Yeah.
Naruto. So that's the
You
patch
have
in the
no
raffle.
card.
Yeah, I wanted to say
Roman did not come here to play cards.
he did not, but he took some cards with him.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe.
so you
Yeah,
can do the
prepared,
tricks.
So maybe later. Maybe
Okay.
later, but still.
Oh, yeah. Just
Yeah,
I got
keep-
a really
keep-
cool
keep
card
on-
today.
Guys, keep on going, please, because conversation was so interesting. I don't want to interrupt. I just thought that I'm not invited for today, and I just get this message from Yurik, and then I think, really?
Well, you
So-
said sure, I will come, and then you say
Yes, but it was 22:00 and no message, so I thought, okay, next time then.
You know me,
Yeah.
I'm not on time ever.
It's first time in our history.
Okay.
I got
so
a card. This is I got a birthday gift today. You guys know these, don't you? RBT AK. You
I-
see them on Instagram?
I've seen it.
Yeah. I got this at Novapost today for my birthday. Late. It's very.
Mhm.
See, it's got Masa. It's got my dog.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got my name on it as well. And they wrote they even type out like a telegram, like a personal message for you as well from the person who sends it.
Nice.
Yeah,
So it was for your birthday, you say?
it was for my birthday. Yes.
And when your birthday is?
I turned 39 years old on April 30th.
April 30th, 39. Wow.
Yeah.
Lucky man, still alive. Way to go.
You see the white?
Yeah, I can even see it.
What?
The white hair.
How? Milk?
Yeah, you can't grow one still. How old are you, Roman? 35?
15.
Okay, Leonardo DiCaprio. We'll never know until you hit like 50. Then you
No,
will look like 50.
I just have my portrait of Roman the Grey
The gray?
or Dorian Gray. Who knows?
Ah, Roman Gray.
Dorian Blandage.
A donation quickly to mention $10 from Elvin Archer. One ticket, please, Rick. Blessings to you, Brandon, Masa, and Rollers, and to Roman. It's an addition from me. You.
No, I did a whole marathon for my birthday, Nikki, not a half marathon.
He's also reading the chat. This is why he randomly reacts to something like.
Yeah, disinformation. There's disinformation in your chat by my supporters too.
Yep, they do that.
Oh yeah, Alvin Archer. Yes, it's tactical plant. He always waiting for this tactical plant from previous videos.
Mhm.
Brandon, it was a really huge plant like behind our back in this cafe. It was cafe in Kiev, and Alvin Archer always remind that there's no plant, and yeah, right now it's like t-shirt plant.
Okay.
So keep on going,
I
guys.
wanted to quickly mention how
technical
much we
school.
still need to raise today, and it's $1,873.05 more to raise. So, Roman,
How much? 1,000.
1,873. So almost 2,000 still to raise. Today we're not keeping up with the pace of the previous few streams. Anyway, we're gonna get there.
Okay.
Guys, please buy tickets for this patch with your donations. Send Only what you can send, of course. I never encourage you
Maybe
to take
we
loans.
can
you know.
raffle something.
We're already raffling this
Extra.
batch. Ah, you mean extra? You want to send something out? Roman, do you have something there?
Yeah, I have like this calendar from 3rd Assault Brigade here. Maybe I can raffle it as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's blurred, right? I don't know why.
It is,
It's not focused.
yeah, a bit
I've
blurred.
got a Rick the Ukrainian patch. We can sell that as well.
Live long, prosper, and donate. No, Brandon, you keep
Actually, I
it.
really like this one. No,
you
we
keep
can't.
it.
I like this one.
Yeah, holy crap, I asked for this in a comment on Brandon's video a few weeks back and woke up to it today, Austin Griffin says. Well, you already knew that we met with Brandon, right? So,
Yes, we had a mandate.
mandate. Sounds like
Mandate.
something the deputies have. You don't have the mandate to speak about it, you know?
No, but we had the mandate to have the mandate.
Okay, we had the mandate. It's totally fine to have mandates.
You too?
Yeah, we just met and had some food. That's it.
Some brunch?
Some
Yeah, it was a brunch actually. It was kind of I don't know what time of day it was, but it had a brunch vibe.
It was midday, something around midday. Okay,
Okay.
questions.
Whatever you call it.
Questions. Brandon, another one from Tune Otterson. Why did you give your best friend the name Masa? I'm not sure if it has the same meaning in Swedish as Norwegian, but in Norway we call a female naggy person Masa. LOL.
In Sweden we call them häxan. Witch. Well, a bitch, but yeah, anyway. Masa, so if anybody doesn't know, that is Masa. See, there's Masa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Masa is from Latvia. We adopted her when she was a year old in 2021. And in Latvia, they don't have Cyrillic. But for the letter S, they use a punt on top of the S, which is the sh. Okay. So she's a Masha.
Ah.
She was a Masha, and we didn't know this because we're just ignorant people in Sweden who know nothing of these Slavic ways. And Masha became a Masa. And Masa in Latvian means sister. So that made sense.
Pretty cool.
But we misidentified her. But she's from Sweden. She can identify with whatever. She can identify as a Masa or a Masha. It's in Stockholm. It's okay.
Now look at the chat, Brandon. You see a lot of Masa there now.
Oh yeah. She's got a lot of fans. That dog.
Wow.
You know.
Yeah, and
I use her
she's a sweet
relentlessly
dog,
to
right?
raise money. You know, because I haven't held a rifle in about 15 months, and I haven't got boobs. You know what I mean? So I have to compensate for my collections. You know, because there's always a good-looking girl, you know, or something. But I always tell them, if you're ugly, if you're just an O leg or a no leg, or we got plenty of Sashas, get a dog in the photo, you know, and you'll get more money.
Yeah, dogs really rule, definitely. And Brandon, she's a sweet dog, right?
She is. If you don't piss her off, she'll bite you, and you probably deserved it. But she's only ever bitten 5 times, and they deserved it.
Yeah, that sounds
She's
reasonable.
very sweet.
Masa is beautiful indeed, cats. Okay, guys, come on, donate. I need this.
Donate.
Wow, your tactics so awesome right now.
Yeah, you know, I'm just tired, man.
I can maybe get you some more money. You know, Starsky and I did this before, and we got to $3,000 pretty quick on the shills. I'm just saying, you know, like we showed a bit of skin.
Maybe because it already happened. Maybe it's not gonna bring that much. What do you think?
Yeah, because everybody screen recorded it, so it's like we
Yeah.
can't sell what is already out there for free on the interwebs.
Indeed. Okay.
But they've not seen Roman yet.
The question from Nikki. Okay. Let's focus on that. Roman.
Qua. What?
Did they see anything already? Maybe we don't know about any video. You were mentioning once you were thinking of creating OnlyFans. Who knows? Maybe something happened already.
Excuse me.
Well, he is just talking about lifting your shirt. That's it.
Just probably get $50 real quick. You know, you just have to show a nipple. I'm just saying. Dla
Did-
Ukrainy.
The real like nipple?
I'm telling you, we'll make money. I'm telling you, like, do you want to help your country or not? Come on. It's just a nipple, one nipple. Don't
This
show
is
both of them because we might need that nipple for
This
later.
is my nipulation.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
My nipulation. Yeah.
It's manipulation. Yes, it is. It's manipulation. That's exactly what it
Whoa, wait a sec, it was cool.
is. We can't talk about
Ooh.
this after the war.
Nice one.
Oh,
Ah,
okay. New word combination opened on the stream.
Well played. Well played.
And you ideally distracted us from the idea
Yeah.
itself. Yeah. So
Yeah, you noticed that.
Good
That's why
job.
you're pure evil.
yeah, I just know your tactics already. We worked together for for many times.
Yeah, but you never heard this word combination before. Me as well.
Yeah,
Was
that,
creating it
that was a good
in
one.
the action.
Manipulation.
Mine.
Yeah.
Nipulation, yeah. Nikki Hill asked, Brandon, how is your Ukrainian language course going?
Чудово.
Прекрасно. Тож,
Привіт. Мене звати Ярина. Я студентка. Я навчаюся в університеті в Києві. Я навчаюся вранці та вдень. Увечері зазвичай я відпочиваю вдома.
вдома?
5 point to Slytherin.
Борітеся, поборете, вам Бог помагає. Every time SBU gives me shit at a blog post, I just yell this at them, and they're like, "Счастливо. Thank you for what you do for my country." I'm like, "Бурят, блядь, нахуй, блядь, иди нахуй. Иди сюда." And they're like,
You know, it's like he said he won't be swearing, but he didn't say anything about swearing in Ukrainian. That's different. You basically don't know anything what he just said, right, rollers? Yeah. There was no swearing.
Вибачте, я іноземець, я не знаю, що я кажу.
Правильно.
Іноземець. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yes.
London is the capital of Great Britain.
What's your favorite word in Ukrainian so far?
My favorite word in Ukrainian. Усміхається.
Усміхається. Nice.
I
Smiling.
can't make you smile. I say it to the girls all the time. They get a big smile on their face, but not you two.
That's a good word. Yeah, guys, it's smiling. In Ukrainian,
Smile.
it's усміхається.
Well, actually, it's a self-reflexive verb, so it depends who we're talking about. It could be many things, but
Bina says you're a good boy, Brandon.
who? Penis?
No, you.
Venus?
Bina.
Oh, Bina.
It's Bina.
Yeah, it's Bina. What?
Thank you,
Okay.
Bina. Thank you, Bina.
Brandon can't wait to watch your new video, Snapple Rocks. Yeah, you definitely gotta go and watch it after the stream, not during the stream, okay?
Not during the stream, no.
Not during. First donation after the call for donations and after my nipulation. $60 donation from Andreas Lech. He says, I saved this for Brandon's fundraiser. Now we boost ours instead. Thank you, Brandon, for being you. 50-50, Savage Sage, Junjo. So Andreas is sharing all of his tickets for this patch today. 50% to Savage Sage.
Here, I'll get you some money. That's my nipple. All right, and Hold on. There you go. There's a famous YouTuber's nipples right there. So,
Why on earth we should?
Brandon, that's not how it works. That's not how manipulation works. You first make sure that money
It's
arrived.
manipulation.
Yes.
oh, I've got more. I've got more. That's just a taste.
Aha. Okay.
It's
So
manipulation, not manipulation. It's different.
first you wait for the money to arrive, then you show the pictures.
This is why Jake Bro won't talk to me anymore, because he has political aspirations. He needs to distance himself.
Yeah, seems like he doesn't want to show part of his body on camera.
I don't know. He's a very good man, but he's a very serious man.
He's a serious man.
He's a very serious man.
We also serious guys.
You and your manipulation.
Not mine.
Your,
Oh yes.
our nipplation. Okay. That's the word that doesn't exist. It doesn't seem like any word. But anyway,
Exist.
now it
Created
does.
right now.
Yeah, you're right.
It exists.
I'm gonna do the walrus.
Mm-hmm. Jake. Okay. So we still need to raise, let me tell you, $1,813. Come on, guys. Send more donations, please. Thank you very much. Brandon, what was the most tranquil and peaceful place you've traveled to? Keith Kane asked. That's a good question.
All right, Keith, come back. In Ukraine or in the world?
Probably in the world, but let's begin with in Ukraine.
Okay, in Ukraine. It's not really a place. Well, actually, it was at a place. But I went to a Marina Krut concert for Christmas. I was invited to. And there's something about the bandura. If anybody's not familiar, which is a Ukrainian instrument that's very hard to play. There's like 50 strings on it.
Yeah.
But Marina Krut was a Eurovision finalist. And it turned out we had a lot of mutual friends. But that was this Christmas that I recently had. That was the best Christmas I've ever had in my life. But that concert was like that was just the... And she raised 500,000 hryvnia for the National Guard. That night she auctioned off her clothes. Honestly, she did. She was wearing a beautiful fur vest that sold for about 150,000. Everything, and she auctioned while playing the bandura. That was the most peaceful ever experience in my life. The most content. That concert, and yeah, we've since become friends, and been involved in other events. But that was the place. Other than that, I don't know. Probably I used to live in Australia, and some days I just go to the beach by myself, and not a busy beach outside of Melbourne, and just look off. I mean, the next stop is Antarctica, but it's, you wouldn't know because it's so nice and warm. When I look out to sea, when I look at like the real sea, the ocean, yeah, just infinite. Yeah, when I'm at the beach.
Have you been to?
And not like the beach. I do like that kind of part of the beach too, but like that doesn't give you any peace or content. But like the quiet, peaceful.
Where there's not many people, right?
In England, I lived by the beach for years, and I made myself a promise that I would at least, because I lived in a beach town, to spend a couple hours a week to actually go to the beach. But when you live by the beach, you never go to the beach. But I did that. That's where I found my peace, my happiness.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Roman, I actually want to ask you the same question about the most tranquil and peaceful place you ever traveled to.
I prefer not at the beach, but on the beach, or under the beach, or we all adult behind the beach.
What do you do at the beach, Roman?
Okay. It's not funny when you need to explain the play or word of play.
And
Because for Ukraine, beach
Na
and beach
plage,
sounds
na plage.
sounds that it's for me it still sounds the same when you say beach and beach.
okay, now we got it.
That's why it was for me so funny when you share with us so sentimental story how lonely you was at the beginning on the beach, and then you realize that you fulfill yourself on the beach.
Roman, you're a degenerate.
I know. That's true.
Я думав, можливо, українська граматика, у плаж, на плаж. But you know, you were like on the, I can't be around
Behind.
people like you.
On top, inside, everywhere.
Okay, so you don't want to share any place in the world. Okay, let's go like that. What's the best country in the world? Let's not talk about the beaches now. Now let's talk
Moldova.
about the
Why?
world.
Great place.
Okay, let's talk about men's nipples if you prefer. Okay, but I not prefer. I prefer.
No, I also don't like to talk about men's nipples.
Really?
We have so many things to talk about. And I actually got 3 more donations, so let me distract you.
See,
with
it's
that.
working.
Yeah.
It's working.
$30 from Kathy S. 1 for each of Brandon's nipples, and for Roman's calendar when
3 nipples. Actually, I do. I've got a really big pimple right now growing on my man boob,
man.
one of my man boobs. So it looks like a pimp. Give us another $50. I'll show you that.
No, give us another 500 better. Okay, or maybe $1,800
And I won't show it.
dollars. Yes, and he won't show it. Okay, so $30 from Kathy S. 1 for each of Brandon's nipples, and for Roman's calendar when and if he raffles it. Tickets to Fuzzy. Fuzzy, you're getting the tickets for Naruto patch.
Triple.
You lucky bastard. $10.68 from Suzanne M. I saw nipples. Now I have to pay. Yeah, that worked. You see? But only for one person. Come on, guys. Everyone, match Suzanne. Because
That
you
is
saw some
not
nipples.
even-
She donated $10.68. Donate anything you want. $50 from Melissa Kane. Much love to today's epic team. Rick, Brandon, and Roman. What a treat to spend the afternoon with you all. Special shout out to Sweet Masa. We appreciate each of you for your continued dedication and sacrifices. I'm not making that many sacrifices, to be honest.
Can I ask a question?
Well, yeah.
What is this? I've seen it on the internet over the past couple days. 8614 or 8647. What is
47.
this?
It's the former FBI head of the FBI. He posted this on the internet, and Trump's administration considered that a threat to, like he was threatened to kill Trump.
Really?
Because 86 stands like in intelligence services and stuff like that, special services, it stands for kill, and 47, yeah, it's something like that. So it's a crazy shit, and they are actually I think bringing him to testify for that. There was some shit.
Oh, Rick, it's already explanation on chat.
86 get rid
means
of.
Get rid.
Get rid of
47 is
47's
Trump.
47's president. Yeah. 86 is get rid of Trump, presumably. Yeah, that's it, man. And everyone is posting it.
Elimination.
Assassination. What other words, synonyms, do you guys know? To that one.
Kill.
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 Yeah. Do you want to keep talking about that fool? What do you think?
No, not really. I don't
Yeah.
want to talk about Trump.
Me either. Maybe Roman wants to talk about it. I doubt that. Maybe, or maybe today. Who knows? Usually he doesn't want usually. Usually he doesn't. And now that music should start playing. No?
That was a great movie, Clint Eastwood.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, that's who we need. We just need Clint Eastwood should be president.
You think he'll make a good one?
I don't know, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt, would it? At this point,
It definitely wouldn't. So I did not finish the donation comment.
Brandon, tell us the Curitiba story. Do you have Brazilians in your? Do you have Brazilian rollers?
Brazilian rollers? I don't think so. We have no, not that I know of. Hey guys, maybe any of you from Brazil? And I just wanted to, Brandon, let's use the manipulation. You say that you will tell that story after a certain number of donations or something.
Oh, you do. KZK, are you from Curitiba? Wait for the comments. Yeah.
So you should read it like Curitiba, not Curitiba.
Curitiba.
Curitiba. Okay, Brendan sounds kind of Irish too. Brendan, are you
Oh
Irish?
wow, no, this is awesome. This is awesome. So I don't know what you are going to think of me, but so I used to live a rather colorful life, and I hope you give them some highs. Give Rick some money. So I quit drinking. I haven't taken drugs or alcohol since just before I turned 26, and now I'm an old man. But I used to live a pretty wild life, and when I got into the army, I came into some really good employment. And when you're 22, 23, and you've got like 100 grand in the bank, and I'm not talking grivna, you think you're smart, you think you're sexy, you think you're wild. And I went all over the world. And one night I was very much drinking and maybe other things, and I was in Panama City, Panama, at a roulette table, and I came across a woman from Curitiba, and at the roulette table, and yeah, well, she was a Brazilian girl at a roulette table in Panama City, so you can just imagine physically, she was a lovely lady. Her name was Fernanda. And we ran off into the night for one wild week of my life. And I don't know how I ended up on an island, Bocas del Toro, near Costa Rica, when it all ended. But that woman changed the course of my life, a woman from Curitiba. And yeah, I think I'm not going to go anywhere with that story anymore from that. But all that happened, I put it all on black on the roulette table, and it came up black. Yeah. So oh, God bless Fernanda. Oh, I was 23 years old. I was young as you once, Roman. Do you know what I mean? I was your age once. It was.
But he's 15 now, not 23.
Oh, he's 15.
Yeah. He told you that.
Did you ever watch that? What's that movie there? Or I don't know if it was a made-for-TV
No.
movie where the guy takes the drug
Never.
to make him younger, but he's like, well, what if I took 2 or 3 and he kept getting younger and turned into a baby?
No, I already mentioned that. No.
It's not
didn't see
the
it.
Benjamin Button story, definitely.
I don't know. But yeah, anyway.
There was a story, the Curitiba story, and I needed to mention those donations.
Yeah, I ended
Brendan,
up in
stop reading
Argentina
the
after
chat.
that.
Stop reading the chat.
I went to follow her to Curitiba, but I never made it past Buenos Aires. and that was 7 months of my life. Oh my God. I can dance,
You what?
Yeah, tango dancer. I was a dancer for off and on for 5 years.
Tango, the passionate dance, right?
Mm-hmm. Very passionate.
Okay, Melissa and Keith Kane said 2 tickets to Junjo and 3 to Yaroslav. Got it, thank you. $20 donation from Wizard of Ooze. What to say to people who are discouraged? Quotation begins. There have been times lately when I dearly wished that I could change the past. Well, I can't, but I can change the present. So that when it becomes the past, it will turn out to be a past worth having. Terry Pratchett said that. Thank you for the quote, Wizard of Ooze. He's supplying us with quotes on every stream, on every Sunday stream. $100 donation from Danielle. Plem MTL in the chat. Hello, my favorite.
Thank you.
Hello, my favorite boys. 3 for Brandon, 3 for Roman. All my love to you from Montreal. See you this summer. You mean
Montreal? What a great place! Oh my God, Montreal! What a place!
you have a story from there? Is it connected
well,
to a woman?
Obviously.
So in Canada, like when we have Sazacha, what Sazacha is. So AWOL from the army. Yeah, I got my first AWOL charge because I went to Montreal. So you know how Canada has provinces? It's like there's a different government, different laws for each province. And I come from New Brunswick, and you have to be 19 to drink in New Brunswick. But in Quebec, you only have to be 18. And the bars are open for 1 hour later, but there's a time zone change. It goes back. So it's like you get 2 extra hours and you're only 18. And it's like when you're 18, like that's, oh my God. Yeah. And I was a private, and one of the guys was from Montreal, and I drove there that weekend with some other guys, and he went to see his family, and we got pissed up and never came home, and we blew all our money. And I don't know how an 18-year-old blows $1,200 in 3 days, actually quite easily. Yeah, and that was the first time I ever went to Montreal, and everybody got charged for AWOL charge except me, because on the Monday I called to the base and said I need help getting home. And your first AWOL charge, if you call them and say you're in trouble, like if you're not there, they legally can't charge you. And I didn't know that rule, but I was just like stupid enough. I was like, maybe I can get a free drive back, you know what I mean, and not have to pay for the train and call my family like to borrow money. And yeah, like the military police actually came and got me in Montreal out of some hotel room that I didn't pay the bill for, and they brought me back, and I came back like in shame. But because I did that, just thinking about how to not call my family and ask for money, I didn't get charged, and they all got charged, and they got like 25% of their pay gone for a month and had to do like. But I was on the shit list after that. I was like on the big shit list. You know when the cops can't bust you like in the movies, but they're always after you like Al Capone? You know what I mean? Because they didn't even know that law existed when they were trying to charge me. But I was just thinking how to save $80 on a train. But yeah. So I went to Montreal, and what happened in Montreal is none of your business. But yeah, that was my first time in Montreal. I think I ate a poutine as well. You don't know what a poutine is, do you, boys?
We know.
Oh, you know.
Potato and chicken with sauce. No?
Talk to Budonov. He has a file on it. He has files on everything. He's like J. Edgar Hoover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want more questions from the list? Okay. Has Brendan ever thought about leading a retreat for soldiers to the Carpathian Mountains? It would be mutually beneficial. What is his favorite comfort food? That's another question. Let's begin with the retreat to the Carpathians.
No, absolutely not. I would be irresponsible. I would give them alcohol and lots of bad things. But I have been involved with the Repower Foundation, which has brought over 500 military personnel, mostly medics, on recovery programs to Denmark and Sweden, and they
It's
have Ukrainian psychologists in there where they actually have to do an hour of psychology a day, which opens Ukrainians' minds to the possibility of psychology and PTSD, that they can actually get help. So no, I would solicit for people to support people who are doing that very well. Don't go with Rishala in the back of some van to the mountains to see some mulfar who's just going to give you whiskey.
and
Yeah, me
maybe
and Ryan
something
Macbeth.
worse.
Yeah, give them here, have cigars and whiskey. Yeah.
Retreat. We actually know about Repower. We talked to Sebastian, who was involved in that program. Do you know him?
Swedish Sebastian.
Yeah, Swedish Sebastian.
Yeah, hippie Sebastian.
Yes, hippie Sebastian. We had a
he's-
hippie stream with him, with Roman. We went to his place, and he was playing instruments.
in Podil.
Yes, we did that.
Yeah, he comes up to me at Repower, and he's an amazing guy, but like I don't have that same kind of energy, and like I'm just there with my coffee and cigarette in the morning on the beach. He's like, Brandon, take off your shoes and your socks, feel the sand energy in your feet, and I'm like, why don't you fuck off?
That's Brandon's energy.
Yeah, no, he's amazing guy. They are amazing, all of them. They're in my will.
What do you give them?
I don't know. Depends what's there at the time, but I've seen the shit show when foreigners die and how people like to shake their corpses, and I knew how much Cheka was worth, and it all went to a good cause. So I decided to write a will to make sure that nobody shakes my corpse down.
That's good.
And Repower, there's two causes, and Repower is one of them. I'm just saying, just in case, you never know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Repower seems like a great program. Of
And it
course.
can carry on after the war, long after
Yeah.
the war.
Oh, yeah. That's going to
The
be
Swedes
needed.
and the Danish want to keep supporting this.
That's going to be very much needed. Okay. And what's his favorite comfort food from Keith Kane?
Grechka.
Oh, Rechka, buckwheat.
Well, we didn't grow up with Grechka. You guys hate it because of your post-Soviet trauma. But
Yeah.
to me, it was a new thing. And there's so many things you can do with Grechka.
Don't make bread with Grechka. It's terrible. They sell it in Silpo. I hate it.
They make rice cakes. And it is objectively a superior rice cake.
Rice cake. Roman, do you like Grechka? You think of a joke connected to nipples with Grechka? It's a hard one. Come on, man. Let's skip this one. Just tell me, do you like Grechka or not?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I also like it sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, oh shit, I haven't eaten Grechka in a few months now. I need to cook some. Yeah, it's super easy to cook. You just boil it for, I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes.
No, I got a system with the Grechka.
Oh, interesting.
So I put it in a frying pan on about a medium heat until it all browns. Or then I discovered a way in the air fryer to put a pan. And I burn the Grechka just a little bit, and then I boil it, and it gives it a totally different flavor. And then what I do, I throw it back in the pan with some salu, and I cut the salu very, very, very thin until it just melts. And then I mix up that fat and put a bit of ukrop in there as well. Now, people say, you don't put ukrop. Ukrop's for this and that. I do whatever the hell I want. You know what I mean? Because that's just what I do. And I just mix that up with the fat. You put it fat and salt. Everything is good with fat and salt.
Oh, that's an interesting way to eat Grechka. And ukrop fits almost everywhere. It's a good...
Everything.
Yeah. Guys, ukrop is dill in English. Maybe a lot of you already know
Yeah, that's
that.
us.
What?
We're ukropen. Ho ho. That's us.
Ukrop is something that Russians called Ukrainians back in the days. I don't think they call us like that these days, or do they?
Yes, they do.
They do?
The last Peter Balfang I had, I understood those words.
Okay, got it. Dana Cave says you actually don't need to cook it. You can just soak it in the water overnight. Yeah, but then you will have to wait the whole night. And what if you want to eat hrechka now?
Now.
Yes. But yeah, and that thing consumes water, definitely. 2 more donations, and actually two of 4 that I didn't mention. That becomes complicated, right? Yolo Swaggins donated $30, saying Slava Ukraini from Yolo. Thank you, Yolo. $30 donation from Tuna Ottoson, all for manipulation. So there are 2 words here. Man and then manipulation. Tickets, please. No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Shouldn't
Not
I?
yet. Okay. Draned Buksene for Brandon. Do you know what she said there?
Who said
No,
what?
it's not in the
What's
chat. It's in the donation that she sent to me. It's Tune in Norway, Norwegian. She says, Draned Buksene for Brandon.
Pull down something.
Pull down something?
I'm not pulling down my trousers because that's just not the kind of show we're running here.
We actually have Fuzzy and his team, Black Sheep they are called. By the way, here's their patch. So they're in Azov now.
Oh no, yeah. Biksana. Drone Biksana. She asked to pull down. She did ask to pull down my trousers.
Yeah, so it is
Dirty girl.
hashtag pants down gang. Fuzzy and his guys are doing. Roman, there's a lot of undressing happening here today. I don't know if I'm sorry. Should I be sorry, Roman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roman Truckamitz is traumatized. You know what? Screw you and your trauma. Do you know that people used to write to me? Brandon, can I send you a donation and you can bring food to Roman? I was living, oh my God, like, I think you were in like Kordomivka, and like at the time, if I remember where Treoshobe was, and it's like somebody's like, can I send you money and you bring food to poor Roman? It's like, if I don't take the right on the road, I'm dead. What, just so you can have content to see me give food to poor Roman Truckamitz? You know what I mean? You and your trauma. Do you know how many people worry about you at night? They didn't care about me. They're like, oh, bring Roman some food.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, well, they love you, Roman. They love you.
You
They
say
wanna
it
me-
because
They do.
of continue of your manipulation, or you are sincere right now?
I'm sincere.
confused.
Somebody did that once. It's like they sent me $30 in PayPal, and they're like, "Can you go bring Roman some food?" And I'm like, it doesn't work that way. Like, it doesn't work this way. Like,
Why it
I'm in
doesn't work this?
I'm in Avdiivka Nepromik. He's in Bakhmut. One. It's like I haven't been there in 3-4 months. Things change. I could die. Like just driving down the road. Like, oh yeah, it was good down this road last time. Bitch, wrong. Do you know what I mean? Just to bring Roman some food. Maybe bring me some socks too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What?
It was so cold.
Shut up. You're getting more sympathy. You've already had enough sympathy. You don't need any sympathy anymore. People
Yes,
want me to.
but I always share and resend all this package to injured in hospital, and I always warn, like I always tell it to the people who send me some package, so I never just use it for myself.
You would have ate it. Don't lie. Don't lie. You would. Here, guys. Yeah, sorry. The some of the chocolate went missing on the way. You know. She loved you. I don't remember who that was. Give Roman his socks.
But I didn't get any socks. where they are.
It's corruption, Roman. That $30, it got lost somewhere along the way to the front. I don't know what happened.
It's interesting, you know how it happens like 2 or 3 years ago, and you only dare to share it right now.
Well, in Chassaviar, they used to have the best chubareki, right by the blue church that got blown up. There used to be the old babushkas that make the chubareki. I maybe I spent your $30. Maybe it went there. I don't know. Somebody ate. I ate, and somebody else ate, but it wasn't you. That's $30 is
Actually,
a lot of chubareki.
yeah, I don't eat chebureki, so bon appetit, mon ami. Bon appetit. But next time, just send me some message. I'll read it, and it will be cool, just to share some info. Just will be much appreciated for that,
Hold on.
because
called-
sometimes even such message can really kill the mental damage and raise the mood of fallen warriors. Not fallen, but just almost fallen. Like
Almost fallen.
Almost
You won't
fallen
read
to
the,
the
you
ground.
won't read the message. December 6, 2024. Bless you, Roman. How's your head? February 4th, you replied to me, yo, Brandon, still bad. I can't complain. How are you? I reply on February 10th. I'm okay. Had my last MRI in December. There's a dead space in my medulla. Are you working in civil life again? You didn't read the message on February 10th. See, this is how often we reply. I write you write back in 2 months, I write back in 6 days, and you don't even look at the message. Like I'm a woman, I'm a scorned lover. You did not write back to me. Oh, we were good the day before. You wrote on December 5th, and then I wrote back on December 6th. But then you didn't write for 2 months, and I didn't write for 6 days. It's called
is it your
mirroring.
justify? Is this your justify for $30 and chebureki mission?
That was years ago, Roman. That was years ago.
I don't know. I will always remember such touchy story when some person tried to help me with warm socks or some food. I always appreciate and remember such things. even if I never see such things and they just stopped on other hands. Yeah.
If I took you to Pusata Hata for a mandate, would you feel better about that?
For what day?
No, we will have a mandate, a date, not like a date, like pobacenia, a mandate.
Why don't you call it just hanging out? Why you should call it a date? Is it so important for you to date a dude? Really?
Well, no, I date girls, but I mean, me and Rick had a mandate. Are you not comfortable with having a mandate?
It's up to you. I never tried to investigate what's going on
Did you
behind
ever
the scene.
did you ever go out to eat with Rick?
Roman, just tell him we never
This
did.
This is very important how you call the meeting. When you call it a date with a guy, it's up to you and not to me.
Okay, would you like to have a rendezvous?
Pourquoi pas?
Would you like to have a brunch?
Pourquoi pas? Why not? Yeah, sure. Avec plaisir, mon ami. Avec plaisir. But not date, because date is something that you're doing with opposite sex, I believe.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is pick a date on the calendar.
That's actually a nice way to put it. Mhm.
I'm far away from Pusata Hata now, so I'm far away from nice civilization.
There is Pusata Hata in your heart.
It's not enough.
It's not
Yeah.
enough, is it?
It's not.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
Warm
in
socks.
you're in Izium?
Yeah.
There's very good shashlik in Izium.
I don't eat what people prepare in some suspicious condition. Only if it's matter of life and death. I mean, in trenches, yeah, maybe, but no. Here we have some supermarkets, just few good stuff you can buy here, but still, it's okay. You can prepare your food for yourself.
Okay. Got knocked back on my mandate.
Got what?
Rejection.
I got rejection. Why?
No, you rejected
Am
me.
I? You can... If it's date, yes.
No, but it would be a date on a calendar. Two men would be meeting on a date, like.
I understand. You're mocking me right now.
I'm not mocking you. You're mocking me.
You understand that I don't like to date dudes. It's I like girls, and you try to play on this.
I don't want to
like
date
weakness.
you.
Sorry,
I don't want to date
that I
you.
like girls. Sorry, bro. I was born different. Yeah, it
I don't need to date men.
to some of us. But some of us should procreate, and continue the civilization. But some of us can be freedom person and date a guy, being a guy. It's up to you. I'm not judge.
I was offering
But
to buy you.
I'm a different. Sorry, I'm really like. I have another mission.
I respect that. That's free will. But all I was talking about was free steak.
To break free.
Interesting that you go to you think about Freddie Mercury right away. Anyway.
I try to find some common sense with you, bro.
How much money are we at now? How much money are we at now?
Guys, if you want them to stop this conversation, you got to donate. If you want them to continue this conversation, you need to donate. We still need to raise $1,242.37. But gentle,
how many hundreds?
How many thousand? I would ask if I were you. $1,242.37.
We're getting there. It's coming.
Yeah.
It's happening.
It is. Let me mention those donations. You keep interrupting me, Brandon. This time I'm going to finish mentioning those donations, okay? So, $250 from Brian R. He says, raffle tickets, half for me and half for rollers. Thanks for the great Azov stream this morning, Rick. Hoping for the return of the 1,000 prisoners of war. Thank you. Yeah, Brenda, I don't know if you know, I go to those free Azov rallies. Maybe I told you when we met.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yes,
so that's what was mentioned, $50. Hey, I'm not the only one. Roman also goes to them when he's in Kyiv. Sorry, Roman. $50 from Felipe, Surfer Des, his nickname is. Trying to make it to the stream, maybe, just maybe, he says. Okay, but yeah, he said I'll probably miss the stream. But he donated anyway, guys. Thank you very much, Felipe. So, yeah, and the last donation was 16 minutes ago already. So, guys, come on. Let's speed up the pace again. Or they will continue talking about the mandate. I'll give them the mandate to speak about the mandate.
The mandate to speak about the mandate.
$30 donation just now from Yolo Swaggins. He says, have some more LOL from Yolo. Thank you. So we're getting really closer. Just $1,212.37 to raise.
It's coming along nicely.
Yep. Good job, guys. Thank you. Keep donating. And dark humor is the best, Rachel from USA says. Was it a dark one? I wonder.
Is it dark or realistic? We just remember good old times when Brandon was a real lady killers, but then
something happened along the way.
Yeah. Okay, more questions I have there in the list. What does Brandon thinks of Brave One market? Totally different topic. No mandates here. Brave of One market because of the drone parts, etc. By the way, did you see the launch of that one?
Never heard of that.
So this Brave One platform that is basically gathering together military startups in Ukraine. They opened an online shop for soldiers where they can buy drones. Well, actually, Giancarlo asked that question. Giancarlo, there are no components there. There are ready-to-use products, if I'm not mistaken. I went to that shop. I scrolled through it, and you can buy vampires there, different FPV drones, different retranslators, antennas. Basically, I think any certified Ukrainian producer, well, drone producer, can go to that platform. So, Brandon, how do you like the idea itself, maybe, if you haven't been there?
I've never heard of it. There's already platforms like that where you need like Discovery Kvitto. You need like yeah, and you can buy those things if you can provide that, and like Justinian number, you need like there's a process, and you can buy things for like cheaper, like quite a bit cheaper. But I didn't know that, like, what I know of that works like that. It's not a big thing. It's there.
Yeah.
It's not widely advertised.
They just launched, the one, I think, from Ministry of Digitalization or something. And you can log in via DIA if you're in the military. You can just log in with
your
DIA.
DIA, and you can just buy whatever you want.
Yeah, and you can see the specs, because if you just enter like that, you don't see any specs. You just see the picture, the price, and the name of the drone or system. Some even doesn't have a price because, of course, it's a sensitive information, but you can get an access to that one. But thank you, Giancarlo, for mentioning that one. I wanted to talk about it and was always forgetting.
I think it's great if it works. If I had $5 million like tomorrow, I would start a registered company, and I would import the general things we need, and I would charge a 5% markup to cover my expenses and to cover, because you have to, or otherwise you'll go broke after $5 million. But if somebody had the capital, like my EcoFlows, he pays for them. He pays the lead time for 3 months, and then he charges me very little money. But he's covering the bill on a container, and I'm buying parts of the container. Basically, because he has that much money just to because he's rich, and he can just let that sit for months. So if somebody's doing that in Ukraine en masse for the things we need, then that's a great service.
Well, got it.
Yeah, so if that's probably what they're offering, and if it works, then that's one of the best things for the war. Really.
And yeah, it's really good and handy where is like a catalog, and you can go and choose whatever you want to read the specs. So definitely a good thing. Roman playing with the Zippo, Silver Earth is asking. Obviously, you cannot mix that sound with anything else, or take that sound for anything else. There is also a message from Fragrant Schizo. Promote Halina and Anton's medkits and ask Brandon if he is able to get supplies cheaper, maybe.
No?
Okay.
Not my thing.
But yeah, I'm gonna quickly mention that initiative. My friend Halina, she is a doctor, and in 2022 she started assembling medkits for soldiers, and since then she is supplying around 50 of them every month. 50 every week is too much. Too expensive. Yeah, she basically, we contribute to that initiative $500 with rollers every week.
Nice.
So around $2,000 or $2,500 It's enough for how many? $150 for one medkit. She puts good components there. I've been making a lot of them with her.
It's aptečka.
Aptečka, yeah, IFAC. So basically, cat tourniquet, siege tourniquet, combat gauze, quick clot one, chest seals, the double one, and all the other components that are needed. Israeli bandage, the big size, like all the tubes, shitload of napkins, and different things. So yeah, that's the components. Mainly, the most needed components that she would need to get cheaper is combat gauze, tourniquets, and Israeli bandages. I think and chest seals. Yeah, so 4 components that they order from United States to get the lower price, and mostly rollers finance that part. Yeah, so. That's it. Sprinkles DMC, thank you for that super chat, 20 Australian dollars. Buy Roman ice cream with sprinkles, please. It's so good. None for Brandon. He is naughty. Well, sorry, Brandon. It's Sprinkles DMC's wish, so Brian.
It's okay, I'm fat anyway, I don't need it.
You don't need that ice cream. I don't think Roman is consuming any sweet stuff anyway. Roman, right? Or am I
Right.
mistaken? Bless you.
Right. But
Okay.
thank you for this gesture. Means a lot, really, to be honest. Despite any jokes, any dark humor, any pranks, anything, it means really a lot. Such even word, even such comments. It's so cool that people still
True.
remember such things.
Yola Swaggins puts in the chat such message. Oh, слухай сюди, козаче champ. I'm squatting on an Odessa balcony while the Black Sea storms below, a 50-kilo sack of buckwheat across my shoulders. Carpathian CrossFit brother. Yeah, probably trying to write a script for a movie, a shorts movie for you, Brandon, something like that.
Well done, well done. Yeah, no, it's got legs. Your script. Keep writing. I do some writing of myself, you know.
What? Tell us, please.
Домашнее завдание. I had to write a story. The other day. Would you like me to read you my story?
Better ask the boss.
Why not?
We're just.
I'm
Are we
not the
talking
boss.
about anything riveting?
I'm not the boss. I'm just a host. So,
You the boss.
yeah, the boss. Okay, as you say, Roman. Brandon, please do. Please read some Domashka.
Yeah, my writing is really, really bad. The problem is I can't understand my writing half the time. Сьогодні я отримаю доставки за Нова пошта. Це моє нове звуття, на яке я чекав 2 тижні.
2 тижні.
2 тижні. Це дуже дорого, однак мені потрібно для весілля мого брата. Його нова дружина з Одеси. В неї родина дуже велика.
Велика.
Буде багато гарних дівчат. Тож, можливо, зможу зустріти когось красивого.
Не красиву, а красивого. Again, right?
Красивого.
Красивого, okay. I think it's a generalization. You know, красивого is like, applies for a male. Красиву applies for a girl.
Красиво.
And красивого,
Краш.
it can be also general for both women and men.
But we all know the truth here.
We all know the truth, Roman.
And we get
Well,
back to that talk.
I don't want to apologize that I like girls. I don't want to apologize. You can share it all over the world that I'm really, yeah, I'm that type of guy. So I don't want to apologize. You know, this is who I am, man. I don't want to be shy about it.
What's this?
Yeah.
It seems you donated
There's a
enough
woman.
to.
There's a woman named Yulia. She's watching this right now. She says, "Oh, Roman is not matching your energy. He is certainly jealous because you're much better looking than him." She's like, I doubt that.
Cool.
See, I fought for you, Roman, because I do think you're an attractive man, but it doesn't mean I want to be with you. You're an attractive man. Like Johnny Depp's an attractive man. Tom Hardy's an attractive man. I don't want to be with them. You know, like just.
I believe
But
Johnny Depp
she thinks I'm better looking than you, and I said I doubt that. But she thinks that you're jealous because I'm better. She thinks I'm better looking than you, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, like there's a point for Brandon. You know what I mean? Like one little point. She says I'm much more handsome than you.
Okay, it's good, but unfortunately, it's she, and so that's why, like, no chance at all.
I think she's an alcoholic personally. Like she writes me all the time.
No,
at
I
night.
mean, if
I mean,
it will be he,
I've never met her.
probably. But if it's she, like, no chance for
No
date,
chance.
even for date.
Well,
But
Roman, and if it's gonna be a man date?
Sorry, I'm not sure. Like Johnny Depp or who you said, Tom Hardy, they looks cool. I believe they charismatic. Yeah, it's more. This is the word which describes them, right? But how can you call dude like awesome or handsome? You can't. Yeah, you can. Sorry, I'm so confused because of my vision of this word. Sorry, but you can, obviously.
Well, my grandmother called me handsome.
Of course,
guys,
she had power to do it.
You either
They can do
donated
anything.
enough
Grandmothers can do anything
for them to keep talking, or not enough for them to stop talking about this. So you keep donating. Let's see where it goes. Continue, my friend.
Let's talk about what?
Whatever you were talking about.
It's not work in this. Okay, thank you for covering my back on this unfair fight against Julia.
She's a nice girl.
But you.
Whatever you say,
she just called me idiot.
Whatever you say, and
Brennan.
especially if she like guys, not girls, so it means that she's cool.
Okay, all right.
Whatever is, I'm confusing this, but
Oh shit! There was one statement from Just Nila in the chat. Girls, Roman, you are too old for girls.
Yeah, you need women.
But wait, he's 15. Yeah, that's.
But wait, how to say it actually? To be honest, because sometimes I think like girls. Okay, 20 years old. Is it girls or woman? Is it girl or woman? 20 years old.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, is this matter? Because sometimes I just think, okay, I like girls or I like women. Yeah, some of them really offended when you call them women, and she's only 24, for example. Just said, I'm not a woman. I'm not so old, and it's so confusing. This female world. So how to call it in English?
Okay, so
Brendan,
boys and
ladies.
girls.
Brendan, real quickly, sorry to interrupt you. There is.
How dare you? We just started.
Sorry, Philip. Philip Saver donated to Donatello, but Philip, you donated 50 hryvnias. Maybe you wanted to donate $50 because you cannot get a ticket with 50 hryvnias. That shit happens.
Rick,
Yeah. So
tricky.
yeah,
Okay,
no.
Ricky.
He said, does it count for tickets? If you wanted to donate 50 hryvnias, it's just not enough for a ticket. One ticket is $10, which is around 400 hryvnias, 410. So please donate, multiplying that by 41.3. Thank you, Brandon. You wanted to say something, and I interrupted you there.
What about boys and girls?
Girls.
Girls. Okay.
And you?
So
Oh, yeah, of course.
when we go to school, we're boys and girls. But we're boys. If we go out for a beer, the boys are going out for a beer. If it's girls' night out, those girls could be grandmothers. Those girls could be mothers going to Las Vegas, and God knows what happens. You know, they could be teenage girls, women. It's a bit more formal. But what you have to understand in English, in Ukraine, you can pretty much say whatever you want, and people are allowed to say what they want. In the West, you'll offend people. I wrote a story once about I wrote a medic who, and I was like the girl who stayed behind, like in Chasiv Yar, and then some like 4 people write in my comments, like ultra feminists. How dare you call her a girl? She's a woman. You think because she's in the army and she's less than. I was like, shut up, bitch. Like, just shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like seriously, like if you're gonna get into my words that much, she's one of my best friends. She kicked the shit out of me, Yaroslava, but she's a girl. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it's who, but it's like somebody. She's not offended, but somebody in San
Yeah.
Francisco, somewhere, or in Idaho, not even knowing in their own hometown, is gonna get offended, and they probably have a haircut like this, like in Podil, like like that.
Yeah.
It's like in Sweden. This one tells me, "Oh, I have war trauma." I was like, "Where are you from?" Rivne. Shut up. Like, no, but it's nobody cares, and you can say with a smile on your face, you can say anything you want. Look at Donald Trump. I mean, actually, to be fair, he pisses off like 3-4 billion people. But I mean, okay, that's a bad example. But that's a real bad example. But
It's bad card.
Clint Eastwood, back to Clint Eastwood. He can say whatever he wants. He
Who?
gets a pass.
I don't know who is this.
Clint Eastwood,
Of course, I don't know who is it.
probably the coolest man alive.
Is he fight where? On which direction? On which brigade?
Well, he's 93 years old now, but
Yeah, but still, where he fighting? Like, or is he volunteer?
no, he's SSO.
Okay.
Yeah, he's SSO.
SOF, Special Operation Force.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay.
He's a Rozvidka. He wears a mask. You don't. No one will see him.
Andreas Lech asked me to read the guys the statements of the roller women in the chat, and roller women were saying this: ladies works, but it's not what you say; it's the way that you say it. And when you write it, right? You were writing it, or you were saying it on the video.
I made the title the girl who stayed behind. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it was. You know this Ukrainian phrase "высмоктано з пальця," like sucked from the finger, like when you trying to exaggerate something insignificant. So in this case, it was that.
it's I don't know. There's weird people out there. 90% of people in the world are good people. Well, actually, no, because there's Russia, Iran, North Korea, China. Yeah, okay. So 90% of the people in the world are not
Donald
good
Trump.
people. Yeah, Donald Trump, JD Vance. The Proud Boys. Were they called the Proud Boys?
Who?
The Proud Boys?
the Proud Boys. Can anybody tell us? The people who wore the Hawaiian shirts for Trump, were they called the Proud Boys?
Yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah, they were
I never
horrible
heard it.
people.
English is a silly language, but depends on the personality of the person you're talking to. Andres, I cannot actually. Yeah, these are the messages from the ladies. Woman, a young woman, young lady. A girl is prepubescent. LOL. Woman, ladies, depends on her. Women are over 18. In my opinion, Rachel said probably up to 30. Cheryl said, "You are all handsome." Nikki Hill said.
Yeah, but Cheryl would say that all the time. She's in my comments too. She never says a bad thing about me, and I do a lot of stupid things. So it's like you'd have to do some. I do a lot of stupid stuff. So you'd have to be pretty bad for her to say something bad. Like you're.
Cheryl, come on, make the historical moment right now. Say a bad thing about Brandon. He asks
Go
you
on,
to
say.
to say it. Okay, I was working with a spreadsheet on the background, and I failed. Brandon, I did not tell you about the spreadsheet. Bless you, Roman.
Roman, you okay?
So, the spreadsheet. To do the raffle, I need to put everyone's names there, like to give everyone a ticket, a number. So I work on that on the background, and that's what you see on the screen of your phone between our cameras, that spreadsheet.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes, the list of the names. To do the raffle properly in the end of the stream, I need to fill all of it with like all of the donations, and I'm slacking on.
No, Cheryl, I'm not jealous of Roman's good looks at all. And as a matter of fact, there was a time in 2022 where I did Roman a solid because of his good looks, and I had no regrets, and it was a good thing, and Norway is helping Ukraine, and Ukraine was helping Norway that night, so like no
Night?
and day. And anyway, I don't know how long the negotiations went along. When two countries get together but anyway, yeah, no, I'm proud of Roman.
You should be, actually.
I should be. I am.
900.
But it's not about good looking. Ladies, lady rollers, please listen to me. I'm gonna say it only once, so remember. It's not about how guy looking. Look at Charles Bukowski, Mr. Bukowski. He's a writer and a drunker, and he's so old and fat and drunk and smoke and everything, but he's so charismatic. He's real lady killer. So you can't say, "Oh, this guy is so good, I look better than him." But he could be more successful than most of like so-called handsome guys or stuff like that. So in the man world, it doesn't work. It's not about how you look like. So you should really stop. It could be stylish. It could be different style how man represents, how cool clothes he wearing, or how he represent himself. But it's fucking nothing about how you look like. Got it?
It's all about the confidence, right?
It's not what you've got, it's how you use it.
Charismatic, inner word, confidence, experience. This is what really means. But how you look like, just stop it. It's not so. It worth nothing, okay? And it makes you neither successful or loser. It's for guys. I believe we covered this topic because sometimes ladies write something that is unacceptable.
Well, donations are acceptable.
Oh, well played.
Well done, Miriam.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miriam, thank you
Yeah.
for that 50 New Zealand bucks super chat. She said,
Oh,
Brandon,
kia ora, cuzzy.
my
Where are you
most...
from, Marion?
She's from New Zealand, obviously.
Yeah, I know that, but there's 2 islands, and if you, she might have a batch, but if you go down far south enough,
Mhm.
down to Wanaka, they have a crib. These are little Kiwi intricacies.
Miriam.
I've never met a Kiwi I didn't like except one,
Uh-huh.
and I really hate him. I really hate him.
So, я шукаю мій готель. І де туалет is a correct one. Nice. You guys are all awesome. Is it okay, Miriam? Is it okay that I'm giving you lessons here if you spell something incorrectly? I'm like, mi hotel, actually. You know, is it okay? I hope you don't take it as an offense. Thank you, Miriam, for that super chat. Rick Focus, that's a good... Yeah, Brandon, we have that emoji. You see me and something is shining from my forehead.
Hold on, let me look through those emojis.
No. Oh my God, something new.
That one, 6
Whoa.
messages from the bottom. 6 message from the bottom.
Oh, it's
Look, you see me.
Oh, yes, yes.
This one means Rick Focus because I'm constantly distracting myself or someone else distracted me.
Well, that's not very nice about South African 69 fuck it.
He's not even listening to me. Look at him. He's reading the chat.
I'm just looking at I'm looking at the thing coming out of your head in the next message.
Well, I just wanted
He
to...
thought you talk to yourself, maybe. Or to
Yeah,
the
he
chat,
probably...
or
that's why I
spreadsheet.
that's why I said Brandon, right? In the beginning of my sentence.
Because Brandon also in spreadsheet.
You know, I just wanted to say that Brandon is a real streamer now. He is reading the chat. He's focusing on the chat primarily, and that's what a good streamer does. Not talking to his guests, not all that shit. He needs to focus on the chat. The most important
You
stuff.
put the guest and
Pete,
shit in the same
Pete was a nice
sentence.
guy after about his 4th coffee and 5th cigarette every morning. Then he was a nice guy. But prior to that, yeah.
Is he replying again to messages and not
Yeah.
listening to me? Good job, Brandon. Good job. Roman. Guests and shit in one sentence just because I am, joking, exaggerating. I would never put guests and shit in one
Okay,
sentence.
just be careful next time.
Okay, but... okay, what are...
Well, I'm sorry. Is it something that
Is
you
this something
should laugh
funny?
at, or what?
No, I'm just...
You find this something funny or something
Yeah.
laughing?
Yeah, a really great joke, Roman.
It wasn't joke.
Are
I
you
was
sure?
serious about separating these 2 parts about guests and bad things about guests. If it's okay for you.
It's okay for me. You know that this game won't work on me.
Okay.
Okay, so Nikhil is deleting
It's
some
pretty
messages.
tiny.
Well, let me see. Have we got any more? Somebody, Yolo Swagans met a hot South African once, and she was feisty. Probably all that peri sauce. It was very peri. Have you ever had peri? You boys have never had
What is
peri.
this?
Oh my god.
Is it really hot?
South Africa is the land of flavors. I used to work in South Africa, and you've never had Nando's chicken before, and they use the peri spice. Oh,
It's actually the moment to remind, not remind, but update the goal. We still
what are we at now?
need to raise $992.37. Closer. We crossed, the last 1,000. Come on, guys. The last 1,000 left to raise. And there are some donations that I still haven't mentioned until this nut day. Okay, wow. $10 from Jonesy for whatever is needed from Jonesy. Thank you, Jonesy. $20 from Andreas Lech. He said, I pay to change the topic. Love you all, guys. Now, well, it was, let me tell you, it was half an hour ago. Okay.
No, Mary. Peri peri comes from Mozambique, but when the Portuguese pulled out in '74, they all kind of made their way through Rhodesia into South Africa, and there's a huge Portuguese community. And in Johannesburg, there's a Portuguese food festival every year, but that's where the flavor came from. But the South Africans, they call them the porks. But yet, best food. Oh my God, you could eat so. Ukraine has good food, but you don't have any spice. They've got good food,
That's
but they've got
good.
spice. You don't like spice,
Ah.
do you?
We
Of
don't
course.
really.
I don't.
Of course
Even
I
a little
don't.
bit.
$20 donation from Howie. Slava Ukrainsky. It's like a glory to our language. I like this one. Thank you. It was spelled in Ukrainian, by the way. Johanna from Finland, $120. Dear Rick, this donation is to a car for Aeroskivs. Yeah, they are from 59th Brigade. That's what we're raising funds for. 6 tickets to me and 6 tickets to moderators, please. Many thanks for the stream, Rick, Roman, and Brandon. Слава Україні, героям слава, Johanna з Фінляндії. Дякую, Johanna.
Thanks.
Gabriel, $30 donation. Hi, Rick. Loving the conversation with Brandon. He's been my hero for a long time. Thanks for having him.
Low standards
Wait,
for
wait.
heroes.
Wait.
Oh,
He's so shy, and then he's laughing. Brandon, you're the shyest person in the world.
no.
Roman, obviously I am.
Hero, yes, but shy.
Okay.
And they divisti.
200?
The only heroes I know.
Yeah. Any soldier will tell you this. The only heroes are those who are killed in action. $20 donation from Lynn S. Hello, Brandon from Canada. $30 donation from Yola. Hope you reached the goal from Yola. And it was just 2 minutes ago. That
Good
was
to have everybody here from Canada representing.
Dr. Tuso, thank you very much for 50 gifted memberships, but as you can see, it is broken already, so you can buy a super chat instead. Yeah, by the way, Brandon, I don't know if you... Oh, no, it's not broken. It's working. Good. I have this bug that YouTube, these gifted memberships are not being given to anyone. And I contacted YouTube. They said, no one has this bug. It's not a bug. Like, you're an idiot. So... That's a cool service.
Yeah, contact YouTube for anything. Like,
Mhm.
just no.
But it's not broken yet.
Have you ever read a terms and conditions to any contract ever? Nobody ever reads it because basically if anything goes wrong, it's screw you. That's
Yeah.
basically what everyone says for your phone, for your everything. If anything goes wrong, screw you. Sign this document.
Yep. They always just take in all the responsibility from themselves and putting it on you. That's
Yes,
how
like
it
my channel
works.
strike that we talked about earlier when I said glory to the nation in a video 1 year ago, and I can't post on YouTube for a week. And now my current YouTube video that went up tonight that, I don't have a big channel. I don't really get the views anymore, but it should be around 6,000 views, 3 to 6,000 views right now. I bet it's about 800. Just
Let
because
me
I can't
tell you.
upload for a week.
Let me tell you. Oh, this one's broken. Okay. Actually, I'm subscribed to your channel for quite some time already.
Slava Nazi.
Cheryl was actually put in the message like 5 times into the chat about this Slava Nazi thing. Cheryl, sorry that I did not read it out loud. 850 views in 4 hours. Yeah, for your 80,000 subscribers channel.
Naska bandera, Ukraina masz. Yeah,
Мати, ми
we're
за
all- yeah, we're all-
Україну будемо воювати. 1 cent donation from Roger Craft.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, man. But damn, you
Is it
are
possible?
setting the record. I didn't think it's possible. I think I could not donate.
Send donation.
I still have 2 nipples left too if we need to close this in a hurry.
He says, Roger Craft says, Next, as a gay guy, I really had a laugh at tonight's great humor. Here's a scent. It was glorious. I can tell you some jokes about Ukraine's treatment of gay people, and since I actually care for facts, I can even say some good things too about what changed in recent years. Seriously. In the brackets. Next time, jokes about the next minority, Crimean Tatars. Ta-ta. So yeah, Roger Kraft is given his best, I assume, about these jokes, and that's 1 cent. Got it. Or is it like a saying? My 1 cent? In Ukrainian, it's Мої 5 копійок. Huh. Do you say that, Brendan?
Do I say what? Sorry, I'm trying to call Starsky right now because I'm thinking maybe if he shows some nipples, we can close this quicker.
I doubt it.
But Colin, all right, sorry.
No
I was just trying to
worries.
think how to get us some more money. I wasn't paying attention.
You were not paying attention. Okay.
I'm sorry. I was doing it for you,
Okay.
for
thank
us, for Ukraine.
For Ukrainian soldiers.
Trying to get Starsky to show his nipples.
Dr. Tusa, thank you for another 50 gifted memberships. Were all of them given, guys? Anyone counted? Okay. Okay, minus 1 cent. That brings us really closer. $962.36. 30 before that. 1 step at a time. 1 cent at a time. My 2 cents worth an opinion, Duncan Stewart says. No clue, bro. Okay, got it. Get those men unders out of the ladies, says Yolo Swoggins. That's Brendan Mitchell even making the eyes. Guys, this patch was won by Anton Ogarlson, and he's not showing up for 2 weeks. If he's not showing up here today, I am forced to re-raffle it. So I'm going to be raffling 2 items today, I guess. This patch and this patch. I forgot to show the people what the kind of raffle item we have this week. This patch of Naruto, that anime character, basically took it from his sleeve when I was interviewing him and his guys from 93rd Brigade. Yes, he had this. How do you call this thing on your head, Brendan? The one that Naruto has.
Oh, what, like a bandana?
Yes, like a bandage. Bandana.
Yeah. Bandana.
Any of them. He, he serves in 93rd Brigade. He's a captain, according to Brandon's rank knowledge. By the way, Roman, is it a captain's rank? Let's check Brandon, if he's right. What do you think?
Don't know too many of them.
Me?
Yeah, you, Roman. Do you know the ranks? This one?
Of course, no.
Because you're a soldier?
Dude, yeah. Of course I don't know what... No, seriously, I don't know the ranks.
Oh my god, like I this is the funniest thing to me. Like
What?
okay, so I joined the army when I was a kid because I thought the army was cool, and you do 6 to 8 months training, and then maybe you'll go to war in 2 years. So you learn all this stupid shit, like this is a general, and this is this type of general. And in Ukraine, you go to Polygon, and then you're like, yeah, this is your Rotny. His name is Dima. And it's like, yeah. And it's like, what is Dima's rank? I don't know what is Dima's rank. It never came up in conversation before. It's like, that guy's the providnik, this guy's the medic, this is, oh yeah, he's the avatar. And it's like, I don't know. I didn't know my friend was a major, and then he became not the polk commander, but the number 2. And he's like, Brandon, I can sign any paper now. And I'm like, plus. No, but I didn't know I never knew his rank. I didn't know that he's the Nachmed. People in Ukraine, it's a different thing for foreigners. Like some mechanics in social life are friends with doctors. You know what I mean? Or like some lawyers are friends with people who work at lower jobs. Like it's an interesting social. In our countries, that doesn't. Doctors have doctor friends, police have police friends, but in Ukrainian society, I mean, obviously rich people have rich friends, but doctors in Ukraine don't have any money, so they're friends with everyone. But no, but there's more equality in social settings.
In Ukraine?
Yes, much more than in Western countries.
Mm-hmm. So this is
Like
why
I was in the British Army. Like you would never talk to an officer outside of work, and they would never talk to you. In Canada, it could happen a bit. It can cross a bit. In the British Army, absolutely not.
Roman,
What?
the mic is yours. What do you think about the officers? If you...
Starsky did not reply, right?
Officer.
Well, so
No, but I really don't. I don't know about the rank anything because unfortunately I have opposite, or fortunately I have opposite vision for army. For me, it's totally suck place. It's the worst place on the earth. Maybe it's like the same as prison. For me, all my life it was like such attitude, and I hate the uniform. I hate any kind of weapon. I hate army as a structure. Disobey these orders, everything. It's not just for me. It's
You do 'cause you have
everything
to.
opposite freedom. It's everything like you should obey. This is something pathetic for me. It's against nature, and only because of war and the anti-terroristic operation, like war in 2015 and full scale. Only because of that I'm here. Otherwise, I will never join the army, and that's why I just resist to learn other stuff, which not important to eliminate enemy and survive on the battlefield. Period.
thank you.
Many people are like this, like you. They join because they have to. It's
Mhm.
your country. It's not. It's. We don't have this concept in our country though, because the army is like it's peacetime army, so it's like a cool thing. You know what I mean?
Whatever you say. No, I don't know what you mean because I can't. That's I can't accept this. I believe for many people it's okay. I'm not judge anybody, but just while Rick asked me, I share my own opinion, personal opinion. I still
Oh.
even thought that a peaceful army even worse than army during the war, because what are you doing there in army? You just spend your lifetime, and what are you doing in army when it's not war, really?
Well,
Like, come on.
some go there for career, and there
It's a fair
are,
question. It's a fair question.
in my opinion, there
For
are
what?
some
For
people
career?
who like to obey. They go there to obey.
Whatever, it's up to them. I give them just this one card. They can do it.
Okay. Well,
But maybe Brandon you can share us, because you said in your country it's peaceful army. So
I did 4.5 years, and I joined. It's like join
4.5.
infantry. 4.5. To join the infantry, be a man, be cool. But your war, when I came here, I was like, I didn't know what I would do, and to end up with Hospitalieri and then Morskie Pechota, it wasn't like what I wanted. It just happened, you know. But when I work with the foundations, like in Sweden, like the Dopomoka, a lot of them are ex-soldiers, and they do 11 months as a conscript, or they're part-time soldiers, and they always want to talk about war. Like they know every weapon is 1950 millimeters, but in 1995 they changed it to 1,840 milliliter, but they don't know what it does to human flesh. They do not know what it does to a human, and I don't like these people. I respect what they do for Ukraine, but they want to have a beer and they want like cool story, bro. And if I can be honest with you, one time I told him a story about how the 777 gun hit one of my 300s in the face. You know, the artillerist, he got hit in the face and he's like, oh, he was, well, no, the guy was like that, but the guys were 50-year-old men were acting like children, like, oh my God. And what did you do? He's like, I intubated him. And he probably is a vegetable the rest of his life. And I told them that story because I knew it would like gross them out. But one day I had a bad day and I told them what I think is a bad thing in war, and he cried. And I was like,
Nailed it.
now you know, Samit. So I thought Army was cool as a kid. I think Army is super cool. If you want to join Azov, if you want to join Tretí Šturmové Deševe, if you want to fight for your country, everybody should do this. But how I used to think Army was like, yeah, you go to Afghanistan, you see a mortar hit and one guy you knew died, and then you say, I'm a veteran for the rest of your life. Thank you for your service. That's not every guy. There's some people that had a really hard war in America, Canada, but they have this veteran identity now, and they make coffee and podcasts about, I'm a veteran. I agree with Roman in many ways. You know, oh, you're going to make your own coffee brand and podcast. Really original. And you knew a guy who died once, but you're a veteran for the rest of your life, and you want to say thank you for your service. I don't want to know anything about the Army after the war, but if there's another war, I will go to the Army.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
like
sorry.
JD Vance in Oval Office, you know. I heard about war in Ukraine. I see the stories, right? I see the videos. You know, fucking nothing.
It's not nice. It's not not everything is Slava Ukraine. But we need. All I think about is my friends, how we support my friends, and the more that them can live and have children, because they're good people, they will have good children. This is my theory. This is the most important thing. Good people. So,
Well said.
that's
Yeah.
that's my opinion.
Yeah, thank you for sharing it. I really
That's why we do this.
Yeah, you're one of the most conscious YouTubers out there, Brendan. This is why I think Cheryl cannot say anything bad about you. You know, she keeps she keeps giving comments because it's not about what you say, but about how honest you're being when you're saying it. And there's a lot of honesty you provide. You were talking about corruption in 2022, where everyone were scared shitless to talk about it.
I lived in Africa for, I don't know, only like 8 months. But one of my bosses in South Africa told me, he says, the reason people steal is need and greed.
Mhm.
And in South Africa, there's a lot of need. So he was a very successful man. He didn't only pay his employees, he made sure that their problems were sorted out. Like, if your mother needs to go to the doctor, you come to me. Do you know what I mean? If your child you come to me, and we will sort this out together. And you know, everybody wants to paint a pretty picture here. Now, somebody caused some shit with me a while ago about an EcoFlow. I bought a lot of EcoFlows, and some people get jealous because they have everything. Why does he get this? And someone sends me a message. I understand the voice. I really struggle with the voice messages, but I understood what they were talking about. basically he traded the EcoFlow for antenna and retranslator, but they had 5 EcoFlows. So he's like, you see what he's doing with your EcoFlow? It's like, yes, he traded it for an antenna and a retranslator and something else. He's like, well, he shouldn't. Is it, well, if he was selling it on OLX, I would have a problem. But if I give him that EcoFlow, it's not my business what he does with it. And some people would get upset about that, but it's like, you don't, if you know, you have to take care of your own people first. You have to take care of your own Zvod. You have to take care of your own Rota, your own, and then maybe you can take care of other people. And people don't understand here. Like one of my best friends, the VLK, they release him, his whole gas. Yes, I'll turn it down. Yes, I'll turn it down. Live it with the parents. His biggest worry in his life, he was a good Rota commander, a company commander, but he's from Odessa, and the Kinjal hit the neighbor's building, and his wife was 5 months pregnant, and she lose the baby. So his priority is not his Rota anymore. His head goes completely, it's his family. And people don't understand, when you're fighting for your country, when you're not going to Iraq, to Afghanistan, to Africa, to Vietnam, you're fighting for your... So I start to understand more the Taliban. I understand more the Viet Cong. I understand more they're fighting for their home, because we have those stories in Ukraine. And that's the difference. So you first, before you can even, many people who join the army, they didn't join right away, but they helped it. They sorted out their family first, and then they joined the army. We don't understand that from Western countries.
But I thought you were starting talking about corruption.
The corruption they have, but they have to feed their families. So this is what people don't understand about the there are some bad people, but there's also people who have to, they have to...
I know what you're talking about, but to be honest, when I talk about corruption, I never talk about those people who need it, really. Though probably I also imply them, but I mainly talk about people who steal in Ministry of Defense, millions, fucking...
But I don't know about that.
Millions of dollars, and it is out there in the press sometimes. It is upsetting, and there are bad people, indeed. That's who you're...
Like, who hasn't taken some diesel? You know, that's corruption. Who hasn't taken some diesel to get
from point A to point B? You mean this?
Well, you get 4 days. You get 4 days off position. Help yourself to a tank of diesel. Drive home to Dnipro and see your family. You know, but that's corruption.
Yeah.
It's...
I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
And that happens every day, and we have to take care of ourselves. One guy had Hyundai family van, and I said, "Do you want me to help you paint that?" In Avdiivka, he says, "No, it's my wife's." And I said, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, I destroyed 3 cars, and now she gave me the family car. She's driving her mother's car. She says, if I destroy this car, I have to be destroyed." You know, so it's like, it's technically, it's a civilian car. It's not allowed to have army diesel. But he's been through 3, you know, so it's a mess. I only know about the small stuff, and I'm like, it's...
Well, yeah.
You need to feed your own.
I get it. At least, I mean, this part, I get it completely. I just won't ever tolerate the greed when it's not like you need to feed your own. You already have millions of hryvnias that you've stolen, and you want more money, more power, and you will just create another scheme and fucking sell, you know, or keep those Mavics, like hundreds of them, in a warehouse somewhere. It's just in times of war, it's treason. It's a fucking treason. when
And
you're-
look in America, who's getting all the defense contracts? Their friends.
Mhm.
It's the whole world. This is going on
Yeah, I'm not talking about only Ukraine.
everywhere.
Everywhere, of course. In Europe, there's also a lot of this shit. Well, I wanted to mention a few donations that came in right after I mentioned right after 1 cent. Actually, I said $962.36, and then this followed: $534.20 from.
Whoa.
I think the nickname might be LGC. Do you know LGC, Brandon? I don't think I know this person. First name Claudia. I'm not going to mention more. But Claudia donated this sum of money saying fundraiser car for aeroskiffs or whatever is needed. Thank you very much for that, Claudia. So minus 534.20. Then there was a donation of $200 from Nikki Hill. She said,
Whoa.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki. She said, no nipples required. Great stream, Brandon, Roman, and Rick. Thank you. So then $100 from Junjo for the promise of Starsky's nipples. Love, Junjo, Naruto patch tickets for me, please.
I'll try him again. I'll try Colin Starsky one more time. Yeah, there we go, Starsky.
And after that, $20 from Wizard of Ooze. He said next, no quote this time, but we can celebrate that with almost 98% of votes counted. The pro-EU centrist independent mayor of Bucharest, Nicu Zordan, appears to have an unassailable lead in Romania's president election with 54.28% of the vote against the 45.65% of his far-right rival, George Simeon. Slava Ukraini, and well done, fellas, for tonight's stream. Thank you very much. And that's good news. Good news. Seems the adequate guy is beating the pro-Russian guy in Romanian elections. Thank you for that news. $40 donation from... That thing is making a really loud sound.
It's worth it. It's for Starsky's nipples.
No. I don't mean the phone. I mean when you're sipping the electronic cigarette. Oh, this one is quiet. You turned off the mic. Okay, got it. So $40 donation from RP Marcin and $10 donation from K-Bell. K-Bell, I assume you want a ticket for the patch, right? So let me actually calculate the remaining sum of money. It'll be quick. Yeah, it hurts a bit. But anyway, $58.16 left to raise, guys. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we got there pretty fast. And by the way, Philip, I got your donation on Donatello in time, but yeah, I got it. Let me tell you, when was it? Actually, only 7 minutes ago I got it. Philip Saver. I got it, and you have 5 tickets. Fuck. You have 5 tickets. I forgot how to speak. My brain forgot.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Show your nipples for Rick. No, not for Rick, for Ukrainian army.
Yeah, but Rick wouldn't mind.
Edit that message.
That's funny.
Indeed. Tickets to Rollers, Rick. Thanks. No nipple potty. RP Marcin says. Okay, you see, we don't even need to show them nipples to reach the goal. Brandon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, guys. Thanks, everybody, for supporting.
Thank you for this, really.
Starsky ignores him. What if it was important? Yeah, trying to get Andrei on the telephone. It's like Ugrapost.
Okay. I will go. I will go and work on the spreadsheet because we need
So
to do that.
we've achieved the
raffle.
goal.
Not yet, just
$50.
58.16. But
Nipplegate 2025. What a scandal.
Brandon, you told me you need to go to sleep when we reach the goal or something like that. I'm just making it up. You didn't tell me this. Yeah.
I've got school in the morning.
But you said you get to school in the morning. Yes. By the way, when it begins? What time?
Tomorrow, not until later, because I have a replacement teacher. But Monday starts at 10.
Monday at 10.
But tomorrow it's not until 2 o'clock. But I still have to sleep because I'm an old man. I've got a schedule. I've got to
No
go
problem.
to the gym. I have to do my homework.
I'm not keeping you until the goal, even if you need to go to sleep now.
I do what I want, Rick, okay?
No, I'm not telling you.
Don't try to put me to bed, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Not trying to put you into bed.
I am in bed.
Especially alone. You're in bed. Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah. So it's Brandon is in college. He's a kid now. Oh my God.
Yeah. That's that.
Actually, I do want to go to university again after the war.
What do you want to study?
I want a degree in maritime paramedicine, and there's only one place in the world that does it. And actually, a guy in the Legion who died in 22 in Gur Legion, he went to the same school. He was second year student, but he quit to join the Legion. He was a friend of mine. But I want to somehow, for the rest of my life, it's a bold statement, the rest of my life, but I want to be part of the Medicina Službe, improving the medical in the army.
Mhm. And what in general drives you to this? Like, obviously, probably it's the need to save lives.
No, it's not that.
To cut people.
It's
He patches them up. He doesn't cut them.
I think. Oh, I have cut people. I
Yes,
have
he
cut
is.
people. Yes. I've performed thoracotomies, like slicing into their ribs and running a tube. So I have cut people. But no, I think that like we owe it to the dead to make the country better. Whatever we end up with at the end, we have to make it better. Make it worth it for them. And I see the medical service, but I see improving the army, like trying to reduce the stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
Every bit that we can do that. And that's not just that ours is like that every army is like that, and they all make mistakes. But I just think we need to improve. And mine's in medical.
Mm-hmm.
But our medical service is actually very good depending on what brigade you're in, and it's like in some brigades it's world class. They're the best. But everybody should be that way.
Can you name one or two that are the world class?
Well, I think 1st Tank Brigade, their stabilization system in their brigade medical rota is probably one of the most proficient in the country. Like when 3rd Assault started, when they didn't even know what it was going to be, like is it SSO or whatever, they sent their surgeons and anesthesiologists to 1st Tank Brigade, Petrsatankova, to learn how a stabilization worked. And I was there, and I met them, and they stayed with us, and then met them in Bakhmut after they did all their training. And like in November, when like Treoshobe was going to kick some ass, that was their doctors there. So you guys in the 3rd Assault have very good medical service. SSO has very good medical service. 35 Brigade, 36 Brigade, very good medical service. 28 Brigade, diabolical. 25 has good. It depends. 81 has very good medical. If you're in Terao, it's not so good. But yeah, we need to. We owe that to we owe it to them.
So basically, to reduce the number of dead, to sum it up, because when you say, yeah,
no, but I don't think of it that way because that's not my responsibility. But I think that that's the responsibility now. But when this is over, however way it ends in some years, because it's not going to end soon, we need to rebuild it. We
Yeah.
need to completely rebuild it to make it. That's what I want to be part of in a small way. You know, like there's some really, because we have to do. We can't do that now. We just can't. It is what it is. It is what it is. But that's what motivates me. Like for now, but in the end, we need to make it something new. And yeah, that'll keep you busy for 20, 30, 40 years.
Oh yeah. How long has Brendan been learning Ukrainian? I'm not sure you responded to that one. It's from JG.
2 months.
2 months?
2 месяці.
Два. Right?
Лише.
Лише два. Лише 2 місяці. Show Brandon and Roman the drone net gun system, and maybe they know someone who in dear need of something like this is. P.S. James got one for himself also now. The drone net gun system. So basically you shoot net at a drone at expense, and it is full. I cannot show it now. Sorry guys, I'm too tired and I need to focus on the spreadsheet. Anyway, but seems to have potential. We raised funds for 2 of them for Fuzzy and his guys. They're gonna use them. We'll see how good it is against the F3 drones. Well, man, either a shotgun or a net gun, whatever chances you can get there, right?
I hit a drone.
You hit the drone? With what?
With the AKM. But it was our drone, and it was a Mavic, and it was really close, and I wasn't the first person to shoot, but they were all with Suchkas. So yeah, I didn't feel too cool. You know what I mean? I felt really cool. Then about 2 minutes later, I didn't feel cool. Yeah, so they were so weird about it too, because they were like approaching the drone like on the ground, like with like Rainbow Six, like SWAT team. back when it was in 22, before drones were drones.
Before they became FPV.
Yeah.
Roman, how's your head? I mean, I can imagine, but it's great. The head is great.
You can?
Perfect. No, I cannot.
Good looking head.
I cannot
good
imagine.
Hair.
He likes your hair.
It's good hair.
Obviously.
You have good hair too, Rick. I respect your culture, but I mean, you don't know what you're gonna like when you get old. You could have hair like Elvis. Look how thick yours is. You could, look at me here. I can't do that. I want to live vicariously through you and your hair. I want to grow your hair out.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm cutting all this here, Roman. Okay. Would you like to comment on Brendan admiring our hairs?
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you.
Well, no, but I mean, like you could do that with your hair, like I could never do that. Like you could be like that, you know what I mean? Like you've got that thickness there, Rick. You could be like Syl.
Just stop showing different dudes and part of dude's body, please.
It's a nice head of hair.
Is it?
By the
Well,
way,
I can't grow that hair, you know what I mean? Like I want the best for you guys.
the dude you showed is a comedy actor, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That's Stevie Van Zandt. That's Syl from The Sopranos. He plays in the Bruce Springsteen the E Street Band.
Uh-huh. I didn't know that, but I saw
Great
him.
hair.
I saw him in the TV show that was in Norway. Maybe you saw that one.
Lilyhammer.
Lilyhammer, yes. Lilyhammer is a good one. It's a funny one, guys.
We need $50, right?
They actually already donated. I just wanted to keep you up a bit longer. Guys, let me mention.
Thank you very much.
We actually raised even a bit more. So $60 from Junjo. Starsky literally owes us double the amount of nipple time next time, she says. Junjo, tickets for Naruto for me, please.
No, he didn't respond.
$20 from Philip H. Tickets for rollers, Philip H. Thank you. And $50.16 from SL, Sharon. Rick, close out that fundraiser. If this is a raffle ticket donation, I would like the raffle tickets. Guys, stay strong. Thank you for defending democracy. SL. So it was $50.16. And we go over the goal with that by... let me tell you exactly.
Anybody a fan of Georgie's? Give $20 for that photo. For Georgie's from Ukraine Matters. There you go. The time he was in my car with me, nothing happened. There you go. $20. $20, anyone? Give it to Rick.
$20. Minus, yeah, so guys, $72 over the goal. Good job. But you can keep donating because there are never too many donations, you know? And there are never too big sums of money. A quick question. If that person, Claudia, who donated $534, Claudia, if you're there in the chat, let me know if you want tickets for the patch. Or maybe I give it to Rollers. If you don't respond there, I will give it to Rollers automatically. Because I know not all the people respond there. So please, if you can, respond, because I need to know.
I've got something good, could probably get some more money. Probably get, if anybody donates $20 right now, I'll show you a picture of Jake Bro in university.
I saw that one.
Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I've got a fair bit on my phone here, actually.
Okay.
See if we can get $20 quick. You let me know when we get the $20 and I'll show you. His hairline hasn't changed. I think he's had the same hair since he was like 5 years old.
This $20 is not for that. It's for Georgie pick. It's from Junjo.
It's for the Georgie pick.
Yeah, Junjo
get 20 more bucks.
She says
I'm gonna have no friends anymore.
She says $20, very fair price for spicy Georgie pick. Brandon knows where it's at. Junjo Naruto patch. Tickets for me, please. $20 donation again from Junjo. Oh my god, let me see the Jake college picture.
Yeah, so that's Jake in Halloween in university.
The X-Men? The X-Men?
See the hairline? You know it's Jake. There you go. He's a nerd. He plays Magic. And so does Georgie. So I found out about their personal life. Do you know Magic the Gathering?
Magic the Gathering. Is it like the Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah. Like it's I don't know, it's nerd shit. It's nerd stuff. But anyway, yeah, Budonov has files on all of them. So they're on the good list, but they had to know for sure. So
Nice one.
anyway, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I'm gonna brush my teeth because that's what you should do before you go to bed. And you should brush your teeth, Roman. You should brush your teeth, Rick. And Yulia, she's already brushed her teeth because she's a really nice girl.
Is she sending you DMs? Because I don't see her in the chat.
She's watching.
She's
That was just a
watching.
joke earlier. She's the loveliest girl. She's as nice as you'd ever meet.
Yeah, and you like to talk shit about people. You called her alcoholic.
Yeah, I like the abuse. I like when women like when women yell at me, hit me, everything. So anyway, goodbye, guys. I love you.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
Brandon.
Live long and prosper. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much for being here and boosting up the donations.
Paka paka sobaka.
Good night. So, Roman, do you still have the energy for us, or you
No.
want to go to sleep?
Not sleep, but I just want to lay down because my head just exploding from
Yeah.
inside.
I can see that. Well, thank you for coming here today. I hope it was somewhat interesting and pleasant. For some part of it. Thank you, Roman. You know that rollers love you, and they always are happy to see you here. And I'm
Yeah,
always
thank you
happy
very
to
much.
see you here myself, not just rollers. Well, I'm actually part of rollers, so I can. When I say for all rollers, I mean myself too.
Okay, was cool. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting stream. Thank you for having me, and thank you very much, Rollers, for donating and for your comments,
Thank you, Roman.
compliments, arguments, everything. Thanks
Thank
a lot. Take care, guys, and be on touch.
Thanks, brother.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Live long and prosper.
Bye.
Okay, guys. So that's it. I see 142 people in just about 10 minutes. I think we'll have something like 90 at best. So those of you who enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like it. And you can also subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And we keep streaming for another hour or so because we need to do the raffle of the patch. We need to do the raffle of the second patch because Anton did not show up. So we're going to raffle his patch and someone else will get it today. Rick and his twin. Yes, and his mirrored twin. I want to keep it that way. We actually move synchronously, if I can say so. Great stream today, Rick. Thank you. Have a sec. It was cool to hang out with Brandon and Roman. And I want to thank you all for donating today. And Claudia. Claudia did not reply, if I'm not mistaken, about the tickets, right? So I probably should get what? Get the tick? No, I should give the tickets to you guys. Claudia, please, if you're there in the chat, perfectly synced stream. I like this. Yeah, guys, those of you who want to support my work, you can subscribe to my Base, Donatello, Patreon, any of those platforms. But please give the patch to someone who wants it. I've got too much stuff already, by the way. The acronym LGC stands for Lovely Greetings, Claudia. Ha! Amazing. Thank you. Claudia, thank you very much. Thank you, Nikki, for saving that message up and sending it to me. Thank you, moderators. You're doing a great job. So, guys, do you like to look at me with a twin, or should I get rid of the mirrored Rick and just keep? Claudia did reply. Her name is Clara Kuchar. Thank you, Brian, for also highlighting that. So yeah, guys. Yeah, I see people are going to bed. A lot of you, but if you're still interested to stay here, we're gonna have some interesting moments. Believe me. But thank you everyone who joined today. Let's keep going. I need to work on the sheet. I need to really focus on that. And you need to give pluses like crazy. Guys, you don't leave the stream and you get more chances to win the patch today. Even if you don't have the means to donate, you can give the plus to the chat right now and you will get the free tickets. We will have plenty of them. Those 53 tickets from Claudia will go to you. Let me just focus on that for another 5 or 10 minutes and I'm gonna get much closer to the end of the stream. I mean, much faster to the end of the stream. Okay, let me focus on that. I'm looking where I stopped. I think here. Brian R. I was back there. Oh my god, I have so many tickets to put here into the spreadsheet, so I apologize. Ricardo El Ucraniano, the donation savage. Going to sleep, take care everyone, and stay safe. Thank you, Clara. Thank you very much, Claudia, for your donation, for being here, and in general for your help and support to Ukraine. A dozen shrimp left and I'll be done making tempura. Oof, okay, I need to focus. So Brian R, $250 from Brian R. Thank you, Brian, once again for that donation. Now Surfer Des. Surfer Des always wants to give. By the way, one thing to mention, I should definitely use the moment since the income has been a bit unstable. If you subscribe to Base Donatello or Patreon, guys, you can get one of these patches according to the tier you subscribe to. Stinger, $3 subscription. Javelin, $10 subscription. Then what we have there? $25 for Bradley. And no, Bradley for $25 instead. $50 Abrams and 100 for HIMARS. But it's just a bonus that I'm giving you for contributing to my income. Thank you, everyone who is already a subscriber. I really, really value this. And I will be grateful if I get more subscribers, because it's only a part of the income. The second part is this unpredictable YouTube income, which is going down lately. That's it. That's enough. Let me stay focused. I mentioned that, and that's enough. If you like my work, if you want to support me, you will subscribe. No matter if I mention it and talk about it for long, but I will be super grateful. Thank you. Rick, are you teaming with another YouTuber for the next NAFA campaign or raising funds by yourself? I'm thinking by myself this time. I had one person in mind, but that person cannot do it right now. So it's going to be me. But I'm aiming for, I think 3 trucks. So it's going to be a pretty big campaign, and I will probably have to work my ass off to raise those funds. But I think impossible is nothing. You know me, I'm a grinder. I was closing the campaigns of 60,000 alone already. And we always have some either miracles or super generous people coming in and helping us. Patriot patch incoming, perhaps. Yeah, there should be a second patch in this campaign, but I have another one in mind working on it. It's hard, to be honest, to achieve the result this time. I don't know why, but yeah. Anyway, we're getting there slowly but surely, and the result is almost. We already almost have the result. Yes, is Roman going to do it with you again, Rick? I asked him. He said he doesn't know. Probably not this time. He's a bit tired of it, and right now his headaches are coming back, so it's harder for him. And yeah, so just you and me, guys, this time probably. But I can travel to different channels, and what was I saying? I can travel to other channels and join other communities in, if they will be willing to join, but they will, I am sure. Well, dang, looks like Biden's cancer is real bad, Adam Round says. I didn't know that he has cancer. Okay, and Rick is not being focused on working on the sheet again. He is reading the chat. But he likes to talk to you guys, really. Rick enjoys that. And Rick is just slacking today. I don't know, guys. I think in not the best shape. I was tired after 3 years off stream, and I did not have any time to rest. I just had time to quickly buy a burger, consume it, and run to the stream. I did not even have the time for dessert. Okay, I was just distracted a bit. Right now, let me get rid of the mirrored Rick. Guys, thank you so much for closing the goal today, as always, and pretty fast, in my opinion. I really appreciate it. So everyone left from the call, and Google Meet is reminded me that I left alone there. Oops, what did just happen? Okay, from who this one was. Oh my god, I did not put even a single name there. I am terrible in focusing today. Sorry, guys. From Surfer. Yes. Surfer this. So guys, first 5 free tickets to get the Naruto patch today, or Naruto. I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly. Yola Swaggins. Have some more. It's the next one. $30 donation, that was. Great. Jonesy. Andreas Lech. I pay to change the topic. Andreas, I think this week you're giving all the tickets to maybe finish the stream quickly and go to bed. That's what I'm trying to do right now, but for that I need to stay focused. And I'm distracting myself again. Andreas, tickets to Savage Sage, right? From this 20 also, I assume. No, not 2S. Savage Sage. What do we have here? We have 2 tickets from Andreas. But of course I can change it if you want 2 tickets for yourself, my friend. As always. 50-50 to Savage and Junjo. Okay, Junjo is getting the second one then. Got it. Junjo. Next one, Howie. Howie, I guess you want the tickets for yourself, right? That's a cool patch. Howie. Let me know if I should change it. Okay, next one. Johanna. 50-50 with the moderators, as always. Thank you, Johanna. If you're listening, type something into the chat. I would really love to see a message from you. From Johanna, but to moderators. Mods. 6 and 6. So it should be 120. Let me calculate. Yes, exactly. I'm being focused right now, finally. Hi, Rick. I love the conversation. Gabriel, if you're still there in the chat, let me know if you want the tickets. How many states have legal euthanasia? Oh, shit. Who was I asking? I was asking Howie. Merzi, are you still there in the chat? I wonder if you are. Okay. Gabriel, I'm giving you the tickets. Even if you don't want them, I don't think you're with the in the chat already. 3 it was. But if you're in the chat, let me know. Thank you. Okay. Lynn S. 2 tickets. Okay. Next after Linda was Yola Swaggins. 30 more dollars. So 3 tickets once again. Great. After that, Roger Craft 1 cent. Let me do it like this. After that, that donation from Claudia. From Claudia. 53 tickets. That's crazy. Let's go, guys. Now those pluses that you were given, probably probably Nikki already saved the screenshots of them all, and she's gonna be working on that right now. So it was 14.20 for the last ticket. Next is Nikki Hill. No nipples required. Great stream, Rick, Brandon, Roman, and Rick. Nikki, let me know who should get the tickets from you. $200 donation. Hey, Brendan is in the chat. Brendan, good night to you. Thank you for joining today. I'm not in the best shape today. It could be a more interesting conversation if I had more energy, but I'm tired. It's my second stream today. I always can find an excuse. But anyway, thank you. It still was good. I enjoyed it. I hope you can hear it. But rollers hear it anyway. Watching from Australia. Hello, Will Stain. Half to Yaroslav and half to rollers, Rick. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Savage Sage from Nikki Hill. So what it should be 10 and other 10 should go to rollers, so it's just gonna be from Nikki Hill. 9, 10. Okay. $200. Good. And Junjo, 10 tickets. She bought it herself. 10 here. Great. Then Wizard of Ooze. Guys, I actually did not even hope for this outcome of elections. I thought, in Romania, I thought another European country will turn into Hungary and just gonna be like Fico and his Slovakian mafia, would be such a shame, but I was not hopeful. But still, it's still not the end of elections. I really hope there's not going to be any protests organized by Russia and all that shit. So Wizard of Ooze was actually 2 tickets, not 4. Next, RP Marcin. From no, actually here I should put the tickets from Philip. Philip on Donatello donated 2,050 hryvnias. Give me a second. I'll check. Philip Saver. Saver. That's how I should spell his name. So I think it's 410 for each ticket. 410 hryvnias. Yeah. Yep. So it should be 2050. Yeah. Great. Next one is RP Marcin. From RP Marcin. And he gets himself $40. So 5, not himself, but he gives the tickets to Rollers. 4 more free tickets to you guys. And you see Nikki is already working on Claudia's tickets, so it's gonna be over soon, and I can do the raffle then. So after RP Marcin there was K-Bell. Next, Junjo. 6 more tickets to her. I think it's 6, yeah. Great. And then Phil H. Tickets to Rollers. Phil doesn't want any tickets. Got it. Thank you, Phil. From Phil. Well, Rollers should thank you for the tickets. I should thank you for the donation. Thank you for your donation. Everyone, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Then SL. Yeah, I would like the raffle tickets. SL donated $50.16. So SL, I'm working on giving you 5 tickets. Here it is. 10, 16. Oh no, that's too many. And 4 more tickets to Junjo. Oh, that's 5, Rick. Here it is. 4 tickets. 2 times $20 donation it was. Guys, we need to... What? I finished. You won't believe it, but I finished with a sheet. But we're just waiting for Nikki to work on all the free tickets. And I want to, thank you for everything. 116 people are still watching. And you know what? I need to remind you about the auction. Aziza's paintings on the auction. We have current bids are Gabriel and Pravit. It's Philip Oward. He outbid Gabriel on Aziza's smaller paintings. And right now, current bid for Heartbeat Crimea is from Gabriel. So Gabriel, if you want to outbid Philip there on the other 2 paintings, you're welcome, but I don't think you're watching the stream right now. Something is telling me you left. What is telling me? The absence of your messages in the chat. Holy shit. Indeed, it is. You know, guys, a lot of you miss a lot of shit. A lot of stuff on my channel. I'm not a rapper to call my content shit, you know. A lot of you missed the videos, I assume. By the way, it's even less people, 109 watching right now. Fuzzy and Black Sheep Group thanked you for the items you provided them with, and those are night vision goggles, net guns. If you missed this video, please check it out. Here is Fuzzy and Noodles on this one. Oh, you don't see the Noodles, but he's wearing a mask anyway. But you see the night vision devices, though. We need more pluses, guys. Give more pluses to the chat. Yeah, and you got him the pair of boots. Good Salomon boots. This patch. Give pluses. Please. Bathroom break while I'm working? That's a good idea, Nikki, but I need to put some content on. I just wonder what to put there. I don't know, guys. I am a bit tired. That's it. I need to go to bed earlier tonight, and more people are leaving. That's okay. Thank you everyone for being here. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out, and if you like to join us on the next streams, you're welcome. Fascinating trend in the expat vote. Romanians living under authoritarian regimes overwhelmingly backed the pro-democracy candidate, while Simeon performed far better among those enjoying the safety. 4 pluses for Dark Oblation from Just Jimmy. Nice. Same shirt. Rick, are you staying hydrated? Not enough. I really need to make a bathroom break. I need to put some song for you or something while I'm absent. What do you think of, guys? Every donation matters, like Ripple's pond. In a pond. Subfortress says. Thank you, Subfortress. Okie doke. So, guys, I think we offended Roger Craft today. Well, I'm totally fine with any gender, any sexual orientation. Like, I'm just like, I have no problem with that. I am a heterosexual myself, and I just don't, yeah, just this. And Roger, if you still watching, I'm sorry. Andrew P's drone video has an amazing soundtrack, which is gonna be probably what? Copyrighted, right? I was like, what the hell are nipples in a pond? It was funny because Roman was defensive. I get offended all the time, then I let it go, Dark Oblation says. Well, it's important to be able to let go. Can we hear the Bandura player? Oh yeah, Marina Kruch. I was actually putting her music for you already before. You remember, guys, I was actually putting this song, and there is... she's very good. I mean, very talented Bandurist. Okay, this one is a long one, so I think this song will do. I'll be back soon.
Пісня моя, сизокрила я, ти неси мене до правди. Заспівай зради. Заспівайся, милая моя, тому хто тебе не зрадив. Пісня моя, зірка світова, я тобі служила, ти мені ліками була, коли серце тужило. Ти мені ліками була, коли серце тужило. Пісня моя, розкажи мені, чи когось кохала. Я співала людям про любов, та її не знала. Я співала людям про любов, та сама її не знала. Пісня моя, розкажи мені, хто страху не знає, кому серце своє віддала, а мені пісня сказала, кому серце своє віддала, а мені пісня сказала. Той, хто борець, ніколи не помре, хто страху не має, в боротьбі стверджує любов, а любов смерті не знає. В боротьбі стверджує любов, а любов смерті не знає.
this song is awesome, but I need to do the raffle. So we have all the tickets being given to everyone. The work on the spreadsheet is done. By the way, Appa Talks, thank you very much for that super chat. I forgot to mention before. It was with 3 emojis. Brandon, Roman, and there was something else. Good music, Rick. Thank you, Robert. Both songs are pretty good. I totally agree. And, guys, if any of you still have the means to buy any super chats or gifted memberships, I will really appreciate it. What? Because lately, I should ask for that. Sorry, but I told you already. I try to sustain the income. Romania. Yeah. Okay. The what? The raffle. Dark Oblation, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. And it still works. Dr. Tusa didn't break it today. That's good. 5. All 5 were given. Fantastic. Okie doke. So, let me think. Oh my god, I'm becoming really tired. Inner Dinosaur, that's a funny name. The last person, no, the one before the last one who received the gifted membership. And actually, I already noticed this name before. I remember saying that it's a cool name or an interesting one. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, good luck, guys. So we basically have what? We have 515 tickets that you bought this week. Thank you for that. There was a chill week. I did not aim for some $7,000, but we raised over $5,000. Anyway, so you, as always, doing a fantastic job. Thank you. Now 515, that's what I need to put there into the, what do you call this thingy? The Wheel of Fortune, and that's the wrong browser, Rick. Haji, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. 515. Great. Greatness. Good luck, everyone. Fingers crossed, everyone. Just Jimmy. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, so let me just count to 0. 10. 9. 8. 7. 5. 4. 5 after 7. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this Naruto patch goes to 0. Let's spin the wheel. Ta-da! Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's number 513. It was really close to an end. I think it's the first time we're getting... And it's Junjo. Junjo, it's destined for you to get this patch. You really wanted it, and the random decided that it's you who should get it. It's fantastic. Let's go back to the sheet. Number 513. Yeah, Junjo, that's you. Congratulations. In a good way. Fucking in a good way, of course. Andreas, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate all the support. Junjo, you hope you're still there in the chat to witness your victory. You wanted this patch so much, and the universe decided that you should get it today. Junjo, I am happy for you. Thank you for your donations today. Many rollers gave you the tickets today, but you won with your own, with the one you bought. Guys, someone go message Junjo on Discord, because it seems that she's not here at this moment where she is actually winning this patch. So my friends, please message her. I know that a lot of you message with her on Discord, or maybe some of you. Thank you, Junjo, and congratulations. So guys, since Anton did not show up in the last 2 weeks, we need to raffle this patch once again. So the raffle hour did not end yet. We have one more item to raffle. Guys, I really love how it works sometimes, like with Junjo today. She wanted this patch really bad and she got it. And random has chosen one of the last 4 tickets. It's the first time random is picking up something not in the middle. I thought it's impossible to win if you have the last tickets or first tickets, but no, it is possible. If you're Junjo and if it's a Naruto patch or something similar. Yeah, I think Junjo is not here. Now I want my tickets. But guys, to make it fair, I am raffling it among the people and among the tickets who were that week. 2 weeks ago, here we had Da Vinci patch, and we had here, let's see how many tickets. 583. It was 2 weeks ago. Andreas, you had plenty of tickets here. You see, at least in the end, you had 10, and here you had 5. You have a lot of chances. There were a lot of free tickets. Yeah, Anton Ogerlson was winning this patch, but unfortunately the rules are the rules, and instead of Anton we should give it to someone new today. So, badass patch. How was the interview? I missed it. I'm glad you're all acquainted now. Long time coming. Yeah, Galbimon, and yes, you were right. And I joked about BLM on purpose, of course. Well, not on purpose, just because, yes, you were right, and I needed to joke around somehow and not tell you that it's going to be Brandon Mitchell. That's the way, Rick. 100%. You mean giving this patch to someone else if the person doesn't contact in 2 weeks? Or you mean something else? It was Nippelicuous. It was a good one. It could be a better one if I was in the better, better condition. Consider, like, if I was not tired, but I was tired today and it was not the best one. Anyway, we'll have another one with Brandon someday. We'll talk about other things, but there were some funny and serious moments too today. And thank you for the questions, Rollers. I addressed some of them to Brandon. He was reading the chat himself, so he read a lot of them himself and responded, immediately interrupted me. Okay, by the way, the gifted memberships are not broken yet today at all. It's really cool. And it was like already 150 of them or something. Rick, 100% to us. Okay, let's see. To use the sheet of the week, the patch was raffled. Yeah, this is the right way to do it. So let me go and do it. What do we have here? We have 583 tickets, right? Done. 583. Okay, let's raffle the epic patch of the first fire support company of the Da Vinci Separate Battalion. Did you hear Andrew Perpetua's soundtrack? No, One Grail. I don't, and probably I won't be putting it here today. I missed the moment for the bathroom break. But I'll check it out. Ooze, I just deleted my reply. I'll just say looking forward to it more now after you rave review. Okay. Okay, let's raffle the patch finally. The red black is awesome. What red black? Okay, 583. Now you can see it on the screen. It's worth a listen. At some point you will get a laugh about it. It's like a Ukrainian weird all mix. Got it. Okay, the patch. Let me put it here. So that's the patch we're raffling right now. And let's do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7. Sorry, I'm not impersonating. Just gonna do the 6, 5, 4, 3. Maybe the epic one. 2. No, that's not the one. 1. And let's spin the wheel. Let's go. And it's clicking pretty loud. And one number 183. Weird Al Yankovic. I got it. Like the parody one. Great. 183. Let's go and check it out. Who is the winner? Who's the second winner? 183. I'm not mistaken. No, I'm not. 183. We're moving closer, and I'll keep the intrigue. 183. David 47 from Robert Jonassar. Oh shit, I just sent the package to David 47. I'll have to send another one. I sent it the day before yesterday. I could have spent less money on packages. Okay, it's meant to be like this. But yeah, congratulations, David 47. Tickets from Robert Jonassar. By the way, I'm not sure that David 47 is getting the latest packages. I need to contact him. He's just not replying to me on email. Well, you know what? Before sending this one, I'll make sure he received the previous one. Then I'll send this one. But I'm sure everything's okay. Well, I am sure. I think everything's okay. I cannot be sure. Let me see. I think I messaged him like the day before yesterday when I sent that package. No, I don't think so. Oh no, yeah, I actually sent it even not 2 days ago, but 6 days ago. It's 5 days ago. Yeah, it was actually on Tuesday. Yeah, so I sent him the package on Tuesday. He was in the chat. Awesome. So I need to tell him that he won this. Awesome, great. David 47 replied to me on another channel, Rick. Great. Tell him that he won this patch, and I will be sending him the patch. separately from the previous package, obviously. But I wonder why he doesn't reply to my email. I still need to find a channel of communication with him. But wow, Junjo, congrats. And congrats, David47, once again. Congratulations. Awesome patches today. Okay. David is winning. Okie doke. Robert, you brought David both calendar and so I sent him the calendar on Tuesday. Both calendar and this patch now. Thanks, man. I think Robert is also not in the chat anymore. Probably sleeping. Okie doke. What do we need to do? Oh, Junjo. Nice. Junjo, you won the patch. You won the Naruto patch. Can you imagine? It's your tickets and they were last. These tickets, look at them. Let me choose the date. Ticket number 513 out of your last 4. The ones that you, like 2 donations of $20 you sent to see the pictures. So yeah, that paid off. Congrats. Bandura Lullaby. Thank you for joining us today, everyone. Hey guys, thank you so much for joining. And thank you so much for reaching the goal. Thank you for donating. I'm gonna donate to Anton Kristopin right now. Helena's husband for medkits. From Rick Rollers for Helena for IFAX with love. Slava Ukraini. Slava Ukraini. And I'm sending this $500. It's done. Now I'm gonna send $100 to Hostomel Shelter and we can finish the stream. Okay, $100 to Hostomel from Rick Rollers with love. And I sent the second one. Okay, I'm gonna make a screenshot, show it to you, and we're gonna be going to sleep. Your raffle wheel does a good job of pulling the right people, lol. It does. Well, it's random. And sometimes you think that one person should be the right one to get this one. And then it appears to be another person. Whoa, we just got another donation from Junjo, $100. She says, thank you all so much. Love, Junjo. Junjo, thank you so much for extra donation. Would you like 10 tickets for the next week's raffle? By the way, guys, I was not thinking too long on this next raffle item and chosen it already. I have chosen it. Let me show it to you. Minus 15 people who won't see the next week's raffle item. For rollers, those tickets, Rick. Awesome. So first 10 tickets are going to be for you rollers. Let me do it. Let me show the item. I decided to just use the third flag we got on the last handover event. And if you guys remember, besides of 93rd and Da Vinci flag, there was this one. Yeah, that's a flag of 26 artillery brigade, who we rollers provided with 2 NAFA trucks on the last handover event. Wow, I'm speechless, Surfer Death says. Because the flag, it's also a very good quality. Glance one, you can see the thickness there, and it is signed, and it is like the whole message. It is signed by the commander of the brigade, Colonel Volodymyr Rusinov. Well, that's it. Hey, I just got another donation, $100 from the Holy Oblation. Dark Oblation these days. Tickets for Silver Earth, please. Awesome. I will count in the tickets for the flag, but donate the money on Tuesday, so it still counts for this week. We'll need to start over next week. Technically, we're still raising funds for the previous week, and we're definitely going to be able to close the smaller fundraiser and to go to at least 60 or 70% on the bigger one. And that bigger one is car for Aeroskivs, and this time they need a cheaper car. It's actually for Ivan. He's going to be delivering stuff to the guys. He's going to be using that car. Right now he's using his personal car, and he says it's crazy. He crossed 15,000 kilometers on his own car in the last week. Guys, 15,000 kilometers in a week. It's fucked up. And his car is just becoming a bucket. He needs a working car. And yeah, that's the honest story of this car. He's going to be delivering the drones to the guys with this one. And he has one that is not going to cost him 500,000 hryvnias. It's gonna cost him twice less, 250,000 for something reliable. He told me he wants to get Audi some year 2000 or something, but with a big enough how do you call that, trunk. Yeah, so this is his choice. And Rick, great flag. I want it. I was in the artillery, 13 Bravo. Wow, that's really cool. Pyrocurt, what caliber were you operating? Okay, guys, I need to make that screenshot. And then I need to go to sleep. Sorry for yawning that open widely. $155mm. Wow, big guns, big howitzers. Of course, there are some bigger howitzers than these, but fuck. That's a big one. Okie doke. So, wow, guys. Junjo has given the tickets to rollers. And then $100 donation from Dark Oblation, the Dark Oblation. The flag is awesome. Indeed. Hey, photograph. We need a picture of that Rick and Andres. I will make it, but not right now because it's dark. It needs some sun. I'm not sure that we're gonna have any sun in the next few days, but when I'll have sun, I'll definitely make, or at least during the day, I'll make the photo of this flag tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I mean a real picture, Andres. I think it's too big and shiny for get this nicely showed. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's too big and shiny. And the real picture is something strange. Okay, I'll try my best. 8:30 in Australia, heading off to work. Will Stain, thank you for coming here today. Okay, guys. I needed to show the screenshot, right? Let me send it to myself there to be able to show it to you. Okay. Here it is. On what? 1:18, it was 8 minutes ago. I made those two donations, one after another. It was in 1 minute. Not even on the next one. Okay. Bye bye, Rick. See you all rollers. See you, Michael Russo. Thank you very much for joining. Everyone, thank you. Thank you, dear moderators. You are doing a great job here. Really. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, Rick. Great streams today. Hope you rest and enjoy your day off. Thank you. I will try my best to do it. Probably will still have to distract myself for work, but I'll try my best not to and fully spend it with my wife and just, I don't know, chill. Good night all, stay safe and repeat after me. Дякую тобі, Боже, що я не москаль. Thank you, God, that I'm not a Muscovite. That's how it is translated. But you need to say it in Ukrainian, guys. You need to say, to repeat after me and Surfer Des. Дякую тобі, Боже, що я не москаль. Yeah. Thanks God that I'm not a Muscovite. Good night and sweet dreams, everyone. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Defenders. Thank you, Rollers. Junjo said. Hey, Katarina Kosecka in the chat. Kosecka, sorry, Katarina. I'm tired as fuck. She says, Привіт, Рік. Привіт, Катерино. Як твої справи? Okay. David47 once again reminding you that you won this one. And Junjo, look at your beauty once again. I'll send it to you next week. I'm not sure when exactly, but this time will come. I'm fine. That's good, Katarina. That's good. Any chance someone can write that out phonetically for us? That's a good idea. On Discord, I think I'll ask Surfades. Are you on our Discord? Are you using Discord at all? Can you write it phonetically there? Santa, Falcor, Annie. I noticed you before, just needed to mention you. Welcome and, well, goodbye already. Thank you, guys. It was a great stream. It was a great week. We had just 4 streams, no 6. That's good. But we raised a decent sum of money. I really like it. Good job, guys. Good job. So, rollers, I'm not sure I said that after all. Remember my car repair, the engine replacement? I forgot to tell you. It cost me less than $2,000. It cost me $1,607. So I'm happy that I had to pay less. But another around 750 or 800 in about a year I will have to spend to regulate, not regulate, but adjust, set up the valves there on the top part of the engine. I'm not sure they are valves, klappen. I don't know how you call that in English, but maybe in some of your European languages, klappen, maybe you'll get the word I'm talking about. But yeah, that's this. Okay, that's enough of me working this week. Thank you so much for raising that much money this week, guys, for your interest in Ukraine, all your kind words, all your All your love. Wealth Seeds? Yes, Wealth Seeds, I guess. Thank you, Wizard. Junjo, wow. Thank you very much for 50 gifted memberships. Guys, let's see if it's broken. I really wonder. Huh. It is given now. Amazing. Not broken. Then this means I'll have to wait until all of them are given before I finish the stream. Okay. Thank you, Junjo. It's a big support. And yeah, you know, I'm lately experiencing the income drop because YouTube was not giving these memberships to people, and they were refunded to those who were buying them. And today it works, and thank you so much for using this opportunity and thanking me. Sorry, I'm thanking you and treating me with 50 gifted memberships, and rollers too, because some of them will get the access to exclusive emojis that we have here with this. Okay. You can put some messages in the chat. Well, the gifted memberships are stuck again. I think they're stuck. Let's calculate all together. 38 given. Oh, Nikki was counting. Wow. That's crazy. They may start be given again in a second, I'm sure. Also remember, many of us unsubscribed from YouTube to join your base. I remember that, yeah. That is also affecting my income on YouTube. Definitely. 38 given. Junjo, may I ask you to let me know on Discord tomorrow if you're gonna be refunded the remaining $12. Can you please do it? Please? Also remember, many of us, yes, I've read that message. Good night, Rick. I hope you get a really good rest between now and Tuesday. Yeah, guys, on Tuesday I'm going to be working again, doing the donation stream, donating the 5,000 we raised this week, around 5,000, a bit less than that. And what else? And the 2,500 remaining from the last week. And basically almost closing both fundraisers. And Puka, good to see you. Yeah, glad to see similar faces in the chat. Yep, thank you, Junjo, for will do. Yeah, and Puka, really good to see you. Brendan Mitchell was here today. He will... What? I recommend you to watch the recording of the stream. Was not the best performance by me, but as always, best performance by Brendan Mitchell, I guess. I think a lot of people that care work in positions that have been messed up by Trump. Yeah, you're right. You mean this is why we receive less donations or something? Will do. Glad to be here again. Thank you. Okay. Guys, I think I should stop waiting for those 12 being gifted the memberships and just go to bed. And Junjo told me she will inform me about the $12 refunded, or the whole 50, by the way. It can be anything. Okay, guys, you know, ideally I should give you a motivational speech in the end. I don't like motivation myself. I don't like it. You can see me working my ass off, but it's getting a bit harder some days than the others. And, you know, I know that no matter what, we just gotta keep going. We got to be stubborn. We got to be resilient. Of course, it also includes money, and it's not always easy to have money for that, for donations, for an outro song is waiting in your corner, Andreas says. Thank you, Andreas. We'll check it out, but let me try to come up with that motivational speech. Anpuka, thank you very much for becoming a javelin here on YouTube. Anpuka, if you maybe think of trying to become a javelin also on Base, Donatello, or Patreon, on any of those platforms, Base preferably, then you can also get the patch. Any of these, well, actually, for the Javelin subscription, a Javelin patch. For any other tier of subscription, that accordion patch. So Javelin, but unfortunately, only for those, Base, Patreon, or Donatello, any of those three, you can also get these patches. Maybe you're already a subscriber there. Maybe you just did not give me your address. But thank you anyway. Thank you very much for becoming a subscriber here on YouTube. A paid subscriber. Junjo said, Rick, we feel complete with this stream. We will good with you. We will good with you. You don't need to do anything special at the end here. We want to see you rest, and that's really all. I'm low on money and have donated in the past, low on cash due to loss of job. Will support as I can. Shit, man, I'm sorry to hear that. And then, I even more appreciate this subscription, Javelin subscription here. Thank you so much. And please don't spend your last money on me. I never ask for that. If you ever feel that you cannot afford supporting me, unsubscribe, support yourself primarily, and yeah, we need to care about ourselves to be able to care about the others. Great fucking job. Speech done, Nikki Hill says. No, guys, I wanted to say that no matter how hard it is, some weeks, some days, no matter how pointless anything feels to me or to any of you at some hard times, it will change the next day. Maybe not literally. Maybe it will be in 2 days, in 3 days, in a week. But you feel different. And I always hold on to this when I feel like totally hopeless and I cannot find any positivity. I just think of it really be different tomorrow. And I had this before. I had some dark days, some bad times, but in some time life was just the opposite. It was fantastic. And I got some good news, and I really had it better. Bye all, bye Levy, good night. You give us love, that's perfect enough, dear. Thank you, Danielle. You give a lot of love to me too, guys. Rick, an outro song. That's what I need to put on, definitely. Our friends are worth it, indeed, Andres. Thank you. Thank you guys for being you. You, the loving, caring, non-indifferent people. Indeed, and Ukrainians are fighting for freedom more than anyone else. Ukrainians indeed do that. They inspire me so much. Fuck, there are many Ukrainians who I admire so much and really keep going. Thanks to a lot of them, and thanks to you guys. You also inspire me a lot. Добраніч всім. Добраніч, Annie. Good night, everyone. Good night, guys. Watch it, Rick. Watch the Naruto anime. Even if it's 2 minutes at a time when you go to the bathroom. I think it should be inspiring too, right? Okay, thank you. We are not going to stop. We won't. We won't, Andres. By the way, Lettercat, I noticed you there in the chat tonight. Good to see you there. Oh, Rick, we have so much anime for you to watch when this is over. Not a fan of the anime, to be honest, but I'll watch 1 or 2. I watched like 3 or 4 of them in my life. Not the long ones, not like Naruto. Not until freedom. Never gonna give you up, indeed. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. But goodbye for tonight. Guys, live on, prosper, and donate. Let's end this for today. Thank you so much for being here. We are unstoppable together. Thank you for being a part of this unstoppable force. Love you all. And Slava Ukraini. And I'm pressing. Oh, outro song. I should not press the end stream button. Andres, you said on Discord or where? Oh shit, now I missed it. Let's see, where were you tagging me? Ah, it's in the corner. Okay, sorry, you just did not tag me there, so I was like, oh. Storytellers. Oh, Donetsk Airport. Thank you for that one. Guys, this one maybe, what? This one maybe make you emotional, and me too, but let's do it. I want to show this for Andres. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream right after it ends, so this is really a good night from me. You won't see me on the stream again. Bye, guys. Love you.
Уважаемые украинцы, сложите оружие, мы сделаем вам коридор, и вы пойдете своей дорогой.
I need to translate this one to you. To the real ones, to those who, by losing their life today, were bringing the tomorrow to us. We're forging the tomorrow to us.
Своим семьям, своим
Acquiring.
детям, женам.
We are dedicating it to them.
Дихає ліс, пташка на гіллі пісню співає, що тішить мій слух. Я доріс, що через цілі, що тіло гартують і зміцнюють дух. Тиха роса, зіб'ється з трав, криком вперед, дружним тупотом ніг. Я тут знайшов те, що шукав, славу здобув і себе переміг. Мій лицарський хрест, моя нагорода за те, що не впав, за те, що не втік, мій лицарський хрест, яскрава пригода, що буде тривати в мені цілий вік, мій лицарський хрест. Плинуть роки, їх заметілі скроні мої пофарбують у сніг. Я завдяки шрамам на тілі в пам'ять свою закарбую усіх друзів своїх та ворогів, кого любив і кого вбивав. Може, чогось я не зумів, та не згубив, не програв, не продав свій лицарський хрест. Моя нагорода за те, що не впав, за те, що не втік, мій лицарський хрест, яскрава пригода, що буде тривати в мені цілий вік, мій лицарський хрест. Тим, що загинули, і тим, що вижили, слово своє вдячно присвячую, хай ворог зиркає очима хижими, нехай гарчить. Мені не лячно, хто вріс корінням, той не зламається, хто має стержень, той не зігнеться. Любов до матері, найкраща порадниця, любов до вітчизни, ідея серця, лицарський хрест, відзнака для обраних не завжди на грудях, а в діях і звершеннях для тих, що в боях ставали хоробрими, для тих, що в атаки здіймалися першими, не відступитися від слова сказаного, терти руками, зубами гризти. У світі багато брудного і заразного, але той, хто хоче, лишається чистим.
Накиньте подствольников, пацаны, в сторону зеленки перед вами, как поняли прием. Броня, броня, я тут как слышишь прием.
Мій лицарський хрест, моя нагорода за те, що не впав, за те, що не втік, мій лицарський хрест, яскрава пригода, що буде тривати в мені цілий вік, мій лицарський хрест, моя нагорода за те, що не впав, за те, що не втік, мій лицарський хрест, яскрава пригода, що буде тривати в мені цілий вік, мій лицарський хрест. Мій лицарський хрест. Я завдяки шрамам на тілі